Now let's pray that yesterday doesn't happen again.
I hope the bird got picked up.
Yeah, it did. It did.
What?
Again, the input. Again, I think it literally was just the automatic voice activity that was killing everything.
I love when technology works just incredibly well, you guys.
Yeah, it's great, and I love that that's on by default. So
Glem would never.
Glenn would literally plug into something from his planet and be like, "Cool, whatever was the problem."
I don't get the issue, guys. I mean, it's right fucking here.
Hey, did you forget to carry the 2?
Did you forget to carry the 2, Mr. Krabs?
Mr. Squidward, you forgot to carry the 2.
Glem would be so confused, and then
Mr.
look
Krabs,
over.
I'm just serving out burgers. I didn't stutter, Mr. Squidward.
Motherfucker. Kick your ass,
I'm
Mr.
here.
Squidward.
I'm here for the fraction decibel, Krabs. Where's the formula? Math joke. Anyway. My ankle has boners that only eyebrows can satisfy.
Stop.
I didn't even catch the whole joke, but just the stop killed me.
Put that in quotes.
All right.
I don't know what that means, but shut up.
Oh, that reminds me of something.
What
I just put a pen on my
does
ankle.
that remind you of?
Remember that Frankie Faye video we watched about the bulbous knees?
Maybe? We watched a lot of her videos.
Where the big like thing on DeviantArt at the time was like saggy knees.
Oh no, no, no.
I don't remember that video. I do remember the video where they pointed out, yeah, with the I have an attraction to women contemplating dog knees. Which was the weirdest sentence I've ever heard. Yeah, exactly.
Second, the fuck?
You know, weird things like that just remind me of that guy that used to commission people just to draw, like,
the Wonder Bread lady?
Yeah.
We watched a video on that as well.
I think by the same person, probably, yeah.
It was by the same person.
I think that was the first time we saw... okay, that was the whole joke. Secondly, what?
Yeah, that's just the whole joke. That's it. I just put a pen on my ankle. I went, penis.
Sounds anyway. Like, yeah, it sounds like half of your humor. Just, penis.
My parents aren't home. I can say dirty words. Wiener.
Are we streaming?
Yes.
I then was chased by the Cuban Republic. Anyway, so let's get back to
D&D. Gosh dang it, that reminds me of the freaking thing I had to do in acting class, because I had to read the whole script, even though we didn't do the whole thing. That was one of the random lines in there where it's like, in their household, they don't like using the word penis. Yeah, we're in my home, so we can say it all I want. Penis! And the best part, that was my character. My character said that shit.
We've established how your mic works, but I envisioned, because of how it sounded from close up regular to like far, I just pictured you ran on the other end of a gymnasium and just went, penis. With your arms raised, you're happy to yell it and everything.
Wait, what joke did we hold on, what episode was that? I remember a Pokemon D&D thing where we did that, or like one D&D. Where that literally was. I think it's like, what, they're not home. Okay, cool. Penis. Oh, I wanted to say that. I just wanted to say that.
It was season 4 or season 5 of Pokemon D&D.
It was not season 5. That I would have. It was not that. It might have been season 4. I don't. Yeah, no, because freaking Citrine's mom or like grandparent, whatever. The bitch could listen to everything, and so since they couldn't hear anymore, that joke floored me at the time.
If you didn't remember what that moment was, I deadass was about to say, so Samuel, you have homework. If you're a true, loyal fan to the DDD channel, go back and find that moment.
I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna make fun of him right now. He would not have remembered.
No, he wouldn't. Fake fan. Anyway. Baron!
Oh my god.
What Yeah.
That is, I think, the most appropriate reaction that could have been made.
You know,
I love Baron. I love my dad / brother.
if you thought that relationship gets confusing, V&V anyway.
No, the V. Oh God, the VNV.
I still have to finish the Dramota family tree, by the way.
Have fun with that.
I'm not even half of the way done.
Yeah, no, he's not. Anyway, so let's go ahead and get started then. Hi everyone, welcome to another D&D V&V, not V&V. We said V&V, and now I'm all fucked up. Thanks, guys. It's my fault. Anyway,
I hat to you.
Welcome to another D&D Legends of Ki-Dierria. I am a professional dungeon mima, and these lovely players of mine are ready to embark on another epic journey. If you notice, Calvin is not here. That's because his
Shit
body
sucks.
hates him. So yeah, shit sucks. Literally. Anyway, so David, how are we doing?
I'm tired. I started my day moving things. The middle of my day was moving things. The end of my day was moving things. I'm tired.
I wish I could tell you this is a relaxed session. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, no,
But you know what?
we've been warned multiple times.
I will say though, at least me and David are in a bit of a better mood than we were beforehand.
Yeah, no, my brain was all over the place when he would ask, "You ready for trauma?"
Meh.
To be fair, I was in the same boat. I was hoping that you were going to be my pick-me-up, which is why I was like, the fuck you mean, eh?
You were my fucking drugs. What the shit?
All right, Hunter, how you doing?
It's fine. It's fine though.
I did.
After session, we'll double pick each other up.
All right, Cloud, how we doing?
Doing alright. I got a haircut today, so now my hair is my ear. It feels very great. I have been remastering basically the art that I did a while ago where I was just drawing a million cats. Yeah, I'm fixing them up a little bit. I've gone insane again. But
Cloud?
it's fine.
God dang it, Cloud.
I am not fully redrawing them though. There are just little tiny things that I'm going in and fixing. Like I'm changing the way that I'm doing noses, changing the way that I'm coloring the eyes, just to make like the whole process easier on me.
That's fair, but gosh damn it. Do not evil gremlin laugh after that.
Sorry, he does that.
It was in the package. You should. Yeah,
You should know.
Calvin's in chat.
Okay, good. So at most, I hope you're listening. If you're able to partake whenever you can, great. If you can't, I will not force you. You are fine. But just so you're aware, things might get real this episode.
And you need to pay attention.
Yeah. So, I guess with that, Coda, how are we doing?
No, Hunter, how you doing?
Son of a bitch.
It's like we just said it, and you still thought you could get away with it.
Listen, I
looking
am train
through-
ramage, sure, but like I know something.
Listen, I'm looking through things, so I was just like,
Don't care, didn't ask, answer.
Yeah. I'm mentally exhausted, but I'm here. Coda, how are we doing?
I am also here. I have a knot in the back of my skull about the size of like a ping pong ball, maybe slightly smaller. Why? I don't know. My back's all kind of fucked up. It always has been. So maybe that's the reason, but we'll never know. So I'm in a lot of pain. I've been in a lot of pain for like over 24 hours now. And every time I try to massage the knot out of the back of my skull, I get a pressure migraine, and it sucks. So we're here. With that being said,
He said the thing. Okay. So last time, what happened last time?
shit was fucked.
So you guys made your way out of the temple after gaining some knowledge of Zordwardo's situation, what is going on in the Earth Realm, a private talk with Delilah and the Flamekeeper. You made your way out of that village, temple area. Kind of mildly escaped a tree rex from the bamboo forest, and you guys made your way to Timberfoot. Well, no, you guys made your way through Bamboo Village first, and encountered a hag who
Correction.
might.
Yarrow encountered a hag.
Well, you all did, but she mainly spoke to Yarrow. And possibly Yarrow might be cursed. Who's to say? No evidence yet of it. As you guys made it there, you guys met Mike Cilium and Tope, the elder panda. Then went through the bamboo forest with the tree rex inside. Narrowly escaped that. Then went to Timberfoot, where you guys met the dark elf Perrin, a lovely bard who thinks Delilah is also very lovely and does not like men. Like, very much does not like men at all. She is not fond of if you are man, she want you dead yesterday. But with a lot of negotiating and Nyana healing her foot from a bear trap wound, eventually, she gathered all of you. Tiny woke up, had a little bit of ice fae magic at the time, and en route, they kind of were displeased to be in a weird maze situation where a weird smiling centipede creature from another world kind of was trying to search for them. Then you guys eventually made your way out of that. Timbo blew up, but he's fine. And while advancing your journey to Redwood, a weird fog made its way into the forest as night slowly approaches, and through a terrible survival encounter roll, something noticed Tiny and snatched him up, along with Yarrow and Nyana, leaving Timbo, Delilah, and Perrin to kind of wonder what the fuck and follow some prints into the Glowbrook. Also, Bucket's just not here. What the fuck?
Oh, not to mention that before the session ended, Delilah used detect magic, and now we have an idea of where they might be.
Now you have an idea where they're going. Yes, yes.
I remember things, David. Look at me.
I'm so proud of you.
Now you're making it weird.
Also, Bucket better just be on his own little fun adventure. If you do anything to Bucket or you turn Bucket evil, I'll kill you. I've made that threat before. I mean it.
I believe you.
I'm
So-
afraid by the fact that you're not confirmed. You're just like, yeah, I believe you.
So, we're going to do a before scene first. Where is Bucket? Through a weird spectral vortex overhead, a mysterious, dark, desolated land. Bucket emerges and kind of falls in a hill and kind of tumbles down. And at that moment, a individual picks him up and just goes, "You look lost. Here, let's take you this way." Okay. And wanders off to a weird branching vortex that is engulfed by this weird bramble arch. And goes, "The others might like you. I like friends. I'm sure you do." And he leaves. Cutting away into what looks like confusion amidst everything happened all at once, and everything's just a quick fog in the midst. Tiny, you kind of like gather your senses, and you're in some sort of weird containment kettle. Silent, sort of. There are some slots through the side of your your contained prison. There is Yarrow just kind of passed out. And on the other side is Nyana. There's no bars on the front thing, but there is some weird energy panel made by the same type of energy of a chain that nabbed you guys. In front of you, there are a bunch of what looks like bounty hunter individuals. And they're kind of just chilling by a campfire, just laughing, joking around. Words leave your maw on trying to wonder what the heck is going on, but they seem to pay you attention no mind, whether they simply can't hear you or they're just not paying attention. And next to them is a crate similar to yours, but much, much bigger. Unlike yours, you're not really able to see what's inside that one, as if it's like a double glass case. As far as you can see, you are able to depict about at least 4 of these guys are here. One of them, tiefling. One of them, a muscle orc. One of them, wood elf. The other one, probably human. What do you do?
Well, first he's going to sigh. He's go, so tired of things just.
You kind of cut out what?
He's just gonna go, I'm so tired of things just happening to me.
Oh, sorry to interrupt. I don't know. I don't remember if you said it, and if you didn't, trigger warning.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, for
I
this
forgot.
entire episode.
Trigger
Okay,
warning. Some stuff that is mentally not okay.
You're welcome.
I did.
Yep.
I didn't remember if you did it or not, and I'm like, we're not taking chances.
Is it possible for me to try using Dispel Magic on, like, the back wall that I have? Because if all of the walls that I'm surrounded by are energy walls, containment units made of, like, that same energy, possible magic involved, I have Dispel Magic. And if I dispel the back wall, then it's not like they'll very notice because it's a back wall.
Okay. Would you like to attempt to do Dispel Magic?
Yes.
Okay. You are casting Dispel Magic on the back wall.
Mhm.
But nothing happens.
Okay. Do I have Luna with me?
She is not on you, no.
Fuck. So he's
Oh.
completely he's awake and he's alone. He has
Yep.
none of his animals. This is the worst day of his life.
Yeah.
I'd like to think he takes off his wizard hat, throws it to the ground in frustration.
Oh, he does. He does. He's absolutely going to do that. And then after he does that, he's going to flutter up a little bit and just start bunny kicking the wall next to him that's on the where Yarrow is. He's gonna start bunny kicking that. And if he doesn't see anything from Yarrow, he's gonna start bunny kicking Nyana's wall.
It appears that Yarrow seems for cases that I will have Yarrow move around. They're gonna roll a con save. No, that's a 4. No response from Yarrow. They are knocked out. You go for Nyana. That's a 1. No.
She is not the fuck out.
She is worse than Yarrow right now.
I'm about to whoop somebody's ass.
Would you like to do a perception?
Yeah, I would. I would like to do a perception. I want him to figure out what the fuck he can do. Ooh, that's a dirty 21.
Nice. So, with this, you have gathered that wherever you are is probably in some place of this place seems a lot darker than where you've normally traversed through the light realm or life realm. And there seems to be, as well as forests, glowing mushrooms. They're big, protrudous, all around the area. And in your containment, it seems that there, it seems whatever it is some kind of technology a little more advanced than you're aware of. As you do, you hear some sort of motor behind you guys. As you keep looking around, you notice all the way to the far right, there are kennels like yours that are currently holding Paddington, Luna, and Pika, the Firefox. They all look scared. Behind you emerges a very buff human. He's got like a scar over his head, very burly. He's got like kind of a beard that is like attached to his sideburns, no mustache. He seems very muscle bound, and he is accompanied by a Genasi, Earth Genasi person of some kind. He walks over and he kind of like hangs his arm over your present and goes, "Now what do we have here, boys?" The Earth Genasi goes, "Found him at a camp over there." Satyr, bear. This is a weird looking tabaxi, but it's a tabaxi nonetheless. Wait a minute. I feel like I've seen you somewhere before. Tidy, you do not recognize this man.
No, I don't. But because I'm a performer, and I perform a lot of places, it is entirely possible he has seen my face before.
Mm. Well.
But Tiny says nothing. He is simply going to narrow his pupils and puff up and lash his tail.
Okay. Well, we got a good haul here. So, what do we do, boss? Well, I'm thinking that, we let our bigger catch today kind of play a little. But I'm wondering if they should play with the smaller bait we caught or the medium-sized bait. Also, I've been meaning to try this, and he holds up what looks like a needle gun, and the needle holds a liquid the same as that guy that injected himself at the carnival.
I'm holding a gun up to you right now, Hunter.
On the needle, also, as well as some of the kennels you're able to look, it has that same logo mark of the Mavericks that was deduced way back in the water.
I'm holding a
Okay.
gun.
Tiny does a complete 180. The anger and frustration and fear that is on his face, he collapses to the ground. Immediate fear response.
I'll pull this trigger.
Now, decisions. Do we take the medium bait or the small bait?
I swear to fuck. David, I'm holding a gun for you as well.
I am aware.
I'm holding a sword with my foot for Cloud.
I was gonna say the word, Cloud. We'll hit him.
Just give the order.
Just give the order.
Gee, I don't know. Maybe. I'm wondering if this thing works on little critters as well as it does sort of people. I mean, if it can work on individuals that are animal based, why won't it work on the actual animal itself? We could run a test, per se. But which one? He's looking at Paddington, Lona, and Pika.
Grab a second gun.
And goes, Eenie.
I'm gonna be real with you. Sorry, Calvin. The one we have the least amount of attachment to is Pika. So if one has to be picked, that's my vote. Even though I don't want to vote.
Congrats. Now you've had Haunter take that off the list because he wants us to inflict as much pain as possible.
I'm trying to help us. There's no winning here.
Yeah, I know there's no winning, but don't tell Haunt what we want to happen because then he'll go nah.
He goes, Eenie, meenie, fuck. He looks down at his calling stone. He goes, "A sec, boys. Hey, save a marshmallow for me."
You cannot
what
say
up?
all that and then go save. Continue.
There's a whole herd. How interesting. Yeah, I'd be willing to make a deal. Yeah, why not? Yeah, not doing anything right now. I'll head right over. Change of plans, boys. There's a big hall about a couple of pond steps over. We'll go ahead and take a look. Although, I want to keep a little bit of insurance here, though. You know what? Take 2 of the small ones for insurance. Well, I say we take Pika and the little owlbear cub.
How does he know his name?
He doesn't. DM fucked up. Let's take the little Firefox and the little owlbear cub. Every step this man takes, Paddington is terrified of this man. From the moment his truck got here to the moment he started speaking. Paddington definitely knows this man. So they take those two kennels and they put them in the truck. And he goes, "All right, boys, douse yourself in the ointment I gave you guys. You guys will be perfectly safe. We're going to have a little fun around here. Let the pseudo-dragon go." So the Ochanasi hops in the truck, gets it ready to go. The rest of them douse themselves in oils and goes to hide in the woods somewhere. And with a weird button remote, presses a button, and Luna comes out. And Kane shoots Luna with the needle.
Are you fucking kidding me? Hunter, are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking with me right now?
Nope. Luna lives on 1 health, and nothing happens. He looks down and goes, "Damn. I was expecting better results. Ah, well." He presses another button, and the big kennel opens up. And he goes, "Oh, well, at least the big fella gets a snack," as he pours it all over him. And he gets in the truck. He shakes this weird fobble thing item in front of his truck, slaps it on his Jeep, and the entire thing dissipates, teleports away. As this happens, Tiny, your Yarrow and Nyana's crates slowly open. And you hear growling from inside of the big thing. It is around this time Perrin, Delilah, and Timbo are within the vicinity. You guys are like sort of on the right, sort of on the side, the right side of the big kennel, hiding in a bush. And you guys see these big gator-like arms. Tiny, you know who this is. Not just this creature. This creature, yes, is a weregator. This is your best friend. This is Figaro. A were albino gator. And it looks around and just... You guys can see this. What do you do?
Are you finally done dragging that out?
Yes.
Okay, thank God. Alright, how far away from...
I haven't seen his dragon.
How far away from fucking the Nyana? That guy there we go. There's the name. Nyana's and Yarrow's and Chinese cage are we?
You guys are a little farther away from the big kennel, and that thing is like, I'd say, about like 12, 15 feet away.
Okay, so what's farther then?
You guys.
No, which cage is
Oh.
farther
Oh.
from us?
Those 3 cages.
Okay, thank you. That's what I was asking. Would you say the cage, those 3 cages are in front of the big one?
About 15 feet. Yes.
Okay, just say yes or no.
Yes.
Okay. All right. About what time is it at night?
Say it relatively just got dark. But you guys are in the Glowbrook, so it's constantly dark.
looks at Timbo and Baron. So, what's the plan? I got a small idea, but it's a little stupid.
And then my idea was live bait, so I'm curious about yours.
No, it also kind of involves live bait.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh, good. I vote. Oh, good. I vote the man goblin.
I
Please.
raised
Named
this straight
Timbo.
up.
Named Timbo.
That does not help.
Now you could be much help over there.
I was actually thinking, since both of you are bards, you could do minor illusion in 2 different directions, confuse whatever that big thing is.
Yeah. Okay.
That could
I gotta
work.
go wake up Nyana and Yarrow. And grab Tiny.
Okay. So
And I swear to fuck, either of you end up arguing about shit and fucking this up. I don't care who started it, I'm gonna finish it. And neither of you want that. Timbo, you know. You didn't ask, but you should have. Because now you're gonna find out.
But,
I'm telling you.
what?
Same with you, Perrin. You're not safe either.
Yeah. Okay. Delicate situation. I get it. High stakes.
Now, what's his name? Points at Timbo.
Timbo the man goblin.
No, just Timbo. Say it with me. Timbo.
I don't feel like now's an appropriate time for that discussion.
I will shoot the thing in the big cage, alert it, and spray you with raw meat juice. I swear to God, Perrin.
Where Gator gets closer.
It just kind of just looks at her. What's his name?
Timbo.
Good. Keep it that way.
Ugliest man goblin.
Going to ignore that this time.
I will remember this. Now,
This is
Both
a
of you.
Telltale game. What the shit?
now both of you. Try to make some good distractions off away from everybody. Make it loud, make it obvious, make it look tasty.
I can do tasting. And she walks over on the other side, the left side. And Timbo, you and Perrin need to make stealth rolls.
Thank God for stealth advantage. I mean, that could work, but still, yeah. And these are decks, right? Yep. Shit.
Yes.
Yeah,
That-
self is dex.
Okay. Good job, me. All right. Try that again. Gosh dang it. Please, for the love of dice, cooperate. That almost fell off the table. It did not.
What'd you get?
My higher roll was a total of 19.
Thank God.
Very good. Perrin got a 3.
Can I just like if parents like about to step on something or whatever, just grab them real quick? Or at least mage hand it or whatever.
Sure. You can go ahead and cast Mage Hand. Kind of like help stop her. Just like, I don't need a mage help.
Okay, you were about to alert it, and we're not doing this right now. Either I help you or you die.
How about you go die?
No, that's not how this works. You were literally about to alert it.
Nah, I think you're just projecting.
I look at the two of them.
Just like, look
Where
where your
Gator
foot,
gets closer, by the way, it's looking down at Luna.
look at where your foot was. Okay, cool. Now we're gonna move you this way.
I totally would have known that.
Oh my God, we need to fucking quit it.
I'm moving them.
Timbo,
What?
both of you, just do your bard thing.
All right.
All right.
So, Minor illusion time.
Yeah, what kind of roll is
Timbo, what are
minor
you
illusion?
making?
Con.
Yes.
Okay.
And then
It could have been con or charisma because the illusions, but like okay. I never know what these things.
your spell all of your spell mods are icons. So.
Again, I never know what these things. Be quiet.
That's why
I appreciate your help, son of a bitch. All right, son of a bitch.
What'd you get?
4.
4? Cool.
What Perry
What do you-
get?
I was about to roll that, but you need to let me know what you make first.
Yeah. The goal. I was gonna make a naked wizard.
You can't concentrate hard enough because you're too busy arguing with Perrin, and there's a lot of high stakes going on. So Perrin's gonna try to make something juicy. That was a 16. It rolled on a 3.
Oh my
She
gosh.
tries.
Son of a bitch. Fine. Have the warlock do it.
No, we've got this. No. We can do this.
Timbo, you feel a knife near your throat. No one sees Delilah. I want to point this out. No one sees Delilah yet. There's a knife to your throat from behind you, Timbo. And it is the human who is with the Mavericks goes, moves and I'll gut you like a fucking fish. At the same time, Perrin is the same way, but with the tiefling. She's like putting an arrow next to her neck and just goes, don't start moving there.
Cool. I got a nat 20 for minor illusion.
What do you make?
God damn it! Ah, I'm gonna break this clipboard. Okay. Okay. If I were a huge weregator, what the fuck would look good as a feast? But also, what would scare the fuck out of these two fuckheads? Not Timbo and Perrin, the ones that are trying to kill him.
Well, they're deep in the bushes left and right.
I know, but I'm gonna make it loud, I'm gonna make it obvious.
Okay.
That's the point of this.
Okay. As far as crocodiles
Alligators.
go, well, same
No.
kind of species family. Their diets are the same. Fish, frogs, small animals, humans. If it's flailing around and panicking, it's probably going to be like dinner.
I could do something really funny, but it would work.
Okay.
You guys want to see me minor illusion daddy again?
I mean, fuck it. At this point,
Because I'm pretty sure these two fuckheads. I feel like anybody knows who Daddy-O is. If you're in the life realm.
just go with it. It works.
Alright. That's also a dirty 22, because I have a +2 in con, so. Forgot to add that.
Okay. So you craft a Daddy-O in front. Where are you placing Daddy-O?
It's going to be in the sights of both the weregator and these two fuckheads.
Okay.
And just to add flair to it, I'm gonna have it be when Daddy-O appears, it's confetti, it makes the party streamer noise, the fucking, what the fuck are they called? Noisemaker sounds. Yeah. It's very bright, very colorful, very blatantly obvious. Hey, I'm here!
It's
it.
chance time.
It's chance time. Da-da-da-da-da. All right, so you place Daddy-O kind of there. I need you to make a stealth roll, please.
Stealth is dex. That is a 14.
14. Okay. So you lower yourself in the bushes. You cast your minor illusion. And Danny appears like, it's shit time! Yeah, that's right, it's for you, Mr. or Mrs. Weregator. I can't tell gender, nor do I give a shit. It's time for you to roll a dodecahedron. The Weregator is confused and annoyed by this thing and is going to attack, but Daddy kind of just like hovers over where this thing is like chomping toward. And it's just like, no, that's not how chat side works. Come on now. The person with the knife in front of Timbo is just like, oh fuck, is that Daddy-O? And the person with the arrow to Perrin goes, yeah, cool, don't buy it. They are the only one who succeeded a investigation save. Meanwhile, the wood elf is like sort of doesn't know where you are, but knows that someone else is here and probably in your vicinity. So they're like looking around, looking at the human guy who goes, "Hey, keep that little shit busy. Someone else is here."
I'm contemplating. Because I kind of want to take advantage of them being distracted and going, gosh damn it, them. But at the same time, if it fails, I'm fucked. Okay, who is it that hold the knife?
It's the human
Oh,
maverick.
The
perfect.
one on you.
Yeah, that's why that's why I was checking. Cool. I'm here also to discuss this because again, fuck. Can I attempt, and this is more of an asking of everyone, not me saying can I roll now. Should I try hold person?
Wait, I have echoes. I keep forgetting about that. Fuck.
At the same time, while you guys are trying to figure this out, this person is trying to stab Perrin with the arrow, but they're like parrying and holding it so that they don't make noise. They're just like, and they're currently rustling in the bushes.
I'm gonna manifest echo
Cool.
out in the open where anybody can see.
But because your illusion is so loud with jazz music, no one else is able to hear them rustling over there. So they're just. So you make your echo. Okay, cool. Echo is being made. What is it doing?
It's going to make eye contact. Do I know this? Would Delilah know of anything? So a knife to Timbo's throat, anything like that? Like of the people.
You can see that in Timbo's perspective. Perrin can't see where she is, but you can like.
So I can see the guy holding a knife to Timbo's throat.
Yeah, he's like way over here.
I'm gonna manifest echo, and have it make eye contact with the human holding the knife, and just kind of wave.
Okay.
I want to see what his reaction is. What his reaction is will determine what I do with the echo from there.
So they're gonna do a charisma save. Oh shit. 17's gonna look at that and go, "We got an echo. It's a fighter!" And he's just gonna yell that and roll for initiative.
How? They don't see me.
They have knowledge with this roll.
Okay.
To know
How are they fighting something they can't see yet?
they're gonna do their best.
Okay. Why am I rolling then?
Because one of your things was spotted, so now it's initiative.
That doesn't make sense. They don't see me, so why am I rolling?
Well, that's good they don't see you.
Then what am
But
I
as I
fighting?
stated, they know that you're somewhere in the vicinity and they see your echo.
Okay, that can be dissipated at any point. So what's the point for rolling for initiative?
Because this is a very messy, combat-y situation. I want to know what everyone's going to do, and now this is officially combat. Unfortunately, the big impossible thing is very much preoccupied with the Daddy-O thing, and they do not have a good...
It makes sense. Why am I...
This is just the rule. Please do it. Thank you. Now, everyone roll. What do you got?
Okay. 16 or 18.
Okay.
12.
12.
16.
16. Okay.
I was just trying to ask how that would make sense, and you yelled at me, but
I did not.
Pop off.
I did not yell. Okay. See, Perrin. There were 4 guys. Should I? Yeah, do fucking. Can I just hear?
I think the way it would make the only way I can see it like completely make sense would basically just be they know you're in the vicinity because of the echo, whether the echo is there or not. So even if they cannot see you, they are now going to be searching and just straight up fighting now because they know you're actively trying to do things, hence the initiative.
Okay, I get the echo being part of initiative. That's not what I was confused about.
Are you disengaging?
What? There's nothing. I'm not. Delilah herself is not engaged in anything because they don't know where she is. That's what I'm confused about.
You're in the vicinity in general. It'd be like if a hostage was still part of the initiative, despite they are not initially fighting.
That still doesn't make sense.
It's how D&D works. You are in the area. You have a turn to do anything, even that's disengaging and not fighting. So,
I'm asking for more explanation besides it's the rules, so just do it. That's literally all I'm asking of you.
just gotta go for those 2. Okay. Okay. Timbo, you are first.
Simple question. Do we want these guys alive like at all?
Do what you want at this point. I still don't understand something, so I'm just kind of here right now.
Based on what I'm hearing, it's that since whether or not you are supposed to be in the initial part of the fight, as long as you're in the general area, you're supposed to be a part of initiative. It's kind of like they can't see you, but they know you're there.
No.
So they're looking,
Yes.
they're trying to fight you, and obviously if they see you, they're going to attack. And while they can't see you, you're still in the general area, you're still kind of in a sense of initiative. Because
Okay, so
they're
it's
looking
like a
for
radius.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, if somebody would just started with that.
I mean, I did mention that.
He tried to mention it. I can see how it was a little confusing, but he did mention that.
Or if you would have just drawn out like a circle and put dots in it, that would have worked too.
God himself appears above the stage. Okay, so anyone in this area. You're fighting now. That's right, you two, Delilah. Yep, I see you in bush number 3. What the fuck?
Okay, well, if as initially I have said, you're in the scene now. You're here. In the beginning, by the moment Delilah got here, that means initiative is going to be
you don't need to keep doubling down. I just
You
said
wanted
I got
me
it
to
now.
explain. I'm explaining to you.
You had your chance to explain. Someone else did it for you.
Okay, cool. So, Timbo, you're up. Delilah, you're going to be next, so ready your action.
Wait, what did he roll?Id he also roll a 16? Or was I tripping?
because of my
18.
dex, it turned into an
Oh.
18.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I swore I heard 16, which is
Yeah,
why I was like, wait, hold on.
I went 16. Oh wait, sorry, 18 because of dex. I almost forgot.
Yeah,
to add
everyone
it.
else kind of rolled low for this initiative. Understandable, because at least 3 of these individuals are knocked the fuck out.
But no, for real. Do we want any of them alive, or are we cool killing like most of them, if not all of them?
I feel like this would be something you'd like discuss amongst yourselves when you got there. So
Yes, but we literally did not know what we were facing. Now we do.
One moment. Delilah just, hey Dad, you hungry?
I could eat.
Kill him.
Just murder. How did you come to that conclusion? You know what? I'm not questioning it.
I could eat.
I could go for a Denny's, OJ. Oh, what?
I could go for a Denny's, OJ. Okay.
Denny's is forever part of D&D, part of our channel's lore, and that's never changing.
Oh, I know.
Oh, hey, Sam. Hope you found a good car, and welcome. We're fighting now. And Luna's on 1 HP. We're gonna kill Haunter. Stop traumatizing Tiny, Haunter. But also, apparently, please do, because they want that to happen.
They invited me to do this, okay?
We're saying stop, even though you won't stop, and we understand you won't stop. That being said, fuck you. Samuel, good. Nothing new then. Yeah, it's just another Saturday. Yeah, the usual. Cool, I get to kill them, though. Would you say
Hopefully.
that guy, the guy with the knife, is like still kind of distracted?
He's distracted, but he's like right behind you, knife near your neck still.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just making certain he's distracted, so he can't see my
Cool.
subtle movements.
Nope.
But in parentheses, but if the Catboy dies, there will be problems. He's gonna go
Grab
down
his
to you
dick and
guys.
twist it!
Oh my gosh, this is an MMA fight, dude.
Twist his dick!
The old dick twist. All right. Cool. Hey, Gimba. Gimba, it's
What?
murder time.
Murder time? Alright, here we go. You hear him clap his hands together and just rub them together.
After eating like a big Whopper triple cheeseburger.
Is it murder time? I think it's murder time.
Oh, it's murder time.
Come on, chicken pie, baby,
does-
do that murder. Oh, that's what he's saying.
He dances like Shakira inside of you, and now you're suddenly buff. Don't take that out of context, please.
Please put that in quotes. Dances like Shakira inside of you, and now you're buff. That's
Fucking
wonderful. All right. Well, if I can kill them, let me just double check what these things do, so that way I don't make the wrong choice. Yeah, that works. Fuck it. We're well, I want to be subtle, but also at the same time, fuck it. We're fighting now. Shirts off. Rage.
Alright, you are raged.
And then take one of my slices of obsidian, just turn it around and stab behind me. Cause I mean, he's right there.
He is right there, so...
Right in the face.
Right in the
Sadly, not in the nuts, because you're right in front
oh
of
no,
those.
that's the thing. Timbo's short enough.
I'll allow it.
You know what? Fuck it!
Because the goal is like
won't be
right
able
where his
to.
arm basically is. And I'm gonna be real, that's basically a nut shot.
Roll to hit. You have advantage because you are in nut range.
Cool, so I have
so-
double advantage because of rage.
Yes.
Awesome. Would that mean roll 3 times or 4?
I'm not fully sure how this works, so for the sake of fuck it, 3.
Okay, all right.
3.5.
Just 3. How do you half this?
You take your fourth roll and you divide it by 2.
That literally would not
No.
help at all.
It's no.
I
That
can math.
I can math. In that case, that is a 15.
Is it 15 to hit him? That
Would
does
they
hit.
have? Okay, I was about to say, would they have disadvantage because of the whole, because of how close they are? But I'm just if
They
they
have
don't,
their-
they don't.
They have their ACs. But
Well, they
no,
would.
they
Wouldn't
would-
they
they
still
would
roll
not.
for the? Okay.
So okay, you hit. Go ahead, roll me that damage.
All right. So that's an extra D8 on top of my 4 D8s and 4 D12s. If I remember that math correctly, right?
Yes.
All right, cool. So that's for the D8s, that's a total of 24. And then for the D12s, that's 31. And then contact with piercing damage, which I'm assuming a stab counts. So that's triple.
Mhm.
165.
165 damage.
Yes.
Cool. How do you kill him?
Just like as he's distracted, become buff, shirt gets ripped off, and it's like but it yells, "Not shot!" Like stabs.
Not short.
Hey,
You-
parent, I hate men too.
Don't worry, Paladin, this one's not having children. Ever. Ever.
You say that as you twist one way and another. Parent just
keep
like
twisting as ever. Ever.
you yell that, and Perrin, struggling and wrestling with their person who's trying to like nab him, is just like, "You eye for a cis white goblin."
What the fuck does that mean? What the
as
hell
you say
is
that,
a white goblin?
You say that as the guy kind of just like chopped up banana or a tree just falls over.
Why don't you goblin these nuts? I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Samuel, okay, so she's still
No,
weird,
that was-
but I'm
that was
starting to
Gimbo.
like her.
Cool, that was Gimbo who said that. Goblin these nuts.
Oh my gosh, Gimbo.
Okay. All right, because you nailed that attack, you are welcome to do another thing if you would like.
I do technically have 2 more attacks with these swords.
Mhm.
See, on one hand, I want to help Perrin. On the other hand, they're just gonna look at me and go, "I could have done it. Fuck you."
You literally just got told you I, so we should be willing to risk it at least at this point.
Yeah, fuck it, why not? So, Timvo just runs up to the one with the bow and just proceeds to also attempt to stab this one. Let me just go ahead and quickly just check here real quick. What is... Even though it's a bit more dangerous, do we want to say fuck it and have me reckless attack as well? To get a
What?
bit...
Nah,
to get
because what if you accidentally hit Perrin?
You
Okay,
could
but-
accidentally hit Perrin.
But if I roll... that's why I'm asking for reckless, because if I roll advantage-wise... I just get advantage on the melee attacks. I don't actually
Oh, right. we
do more
established
damage. Yeah. Yeah. So,
Fuck it, why not? This fight's kind of dire, so
like, yeah, I'll have disadvantage on if they're attacking me, but Timbo is already kind of just a meat puddle. It doesn't matter.
first off, don't ever call somebody a meat puddle ever again. Second off, go for it. Oh, also, third off, Farron wants asking for
I saw.
a request. Okay,
Uh,
okay.
I'm confused though, slightly. I'll ask about it after my turn.
Okay.
All right. So yeah, just run up, stab the one with the bow.
Okay, roll a hit.
Oh, that's already kind of good to start off. That's better. That's worse. All right, cool. So 16 total.
16, that hits.
Fuck yeah. Cool. So we're
Who
back.
has the teeth? That's Maverick 2. Okay.
Cool. So the thing again, actually.
Uh-oh.
Hey, how's stream looking, bud?
It's good. I reconnected immediately.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, no, it's not last night. Thank God. So we're fine.
Okay, what was your total damage? All we heard was 3.
So what I did was, so it was 28. That was my D8s plus 32 for my
Yep.
D12s. That's 60 times 3, 180. What do you mean?
Oh, she dead.
Sorry, 180. Okay, that's very different. I thought you just like nicked her. Nope, never mind. Cool.
buddy,
fucking dead.
buddy, yeah, no.
I was about to
I'm sorry,
say
4
Timbo,
D8s, and you're
buddy.
telling me I did 3?
Yeah, that math was not mathing, brother. So
180.
You moved and cleaved the ground and just swiped upward, gutting her face in half. So Maverick 2 is very dead. Third motion.
That was good.
Perrin kind of lies there and goes, I could have done it.
See what I mean? See what I fucking mean? What am I fucking talking about? This shit. This shit right.
Who the hell are you talking to?
Don't worry about it. You
His imaginary friend? Let me guess. They're also a man?
A cooler man.
the kind of dead man? It's weird. I don't think you'd get it.
Okay.
Not because...
Generally, I thought you were joking.
No, actually, no.
Dude, go to therapy. Go to therapy.
Already the
Preferably
plan.
a woman. They could fix a lot of this.
First of all, already the plan to go to therapy. Not for this issue, though. This is not that. No, seriously. Give
sure?
that pop up for a second. Grab food.
You just made your... I'm sorry, are you swoller? Are you swoller now? Are you trying to flex on me? Oh my god, this is such a turnoff. What the fuck?
Do they not see the levitating food?
They are not paying attention.
Do you not see this?
Just waved burger in front of Perrin.
What bard trick are you doing here?
Do you
I'm
see my
literally a
banjo
ghost.
anywhere?
What the fuck?
Yeah, exactly. Anyway, I've got a third person to gut. Let's go.
Well, third person to cut. Let's
Cool.
go.
So Delilah, I'm cool to do this one too, right?
Go for it. Don't give away my fucking position.
No, I'm talking in the air. I'm not actually looking at you.
Ooh, it's Ghost
kaboom.
Delilah.
I mean, I could be looking at your echo.
Oh, yeah, go for it.
Okay, cool. You run so.
Does the Flint Lockwood?
Clint Lockwood running toward Maverick 3, just fuck you, yeah.
You fucked with the wrong group.
All right, cool. So, it doesn't say if there's a limit. Am I able to start reckless again?
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
All right,
I also looked at that a bit ago. It does not say there's one.
okay, that's That's worse. Even though it bumped into my phone, I'll count it. Please be something really good. I'm hmming because it knocked into a thing again. So up to you, DM.
Reroll it.
Uh,
Count.
Yes, reroll it.
Okay, all right. I was willing to accept, but okay.
Words were hard for a sec. Sorry, I was like, yep, that's it.
Okay, how is that worse? How did it knock into it worse this time? Fuck it, we're taking the whole thing off. Fuck it, hold on. Keyboard's leaving. I don't need it right now.
Hey, listen, my keyboard is on top of the computer at the moment, so like I don't need it either.
Okay, shit. Number one, didn't need to move the keyboard. Didn't go anywhere near where it was. Number two, if they're not dead, I'll be surprised. 18.
That hits. Find your dice tray before next session, David. I gave it to you for this literal reason.
Hey, Haunter. Nuh-uh.
Fuck you mean no?
25 plus not. Whoa, hold on, calculator. I did not say negative 19. What the shit? Times 3. Okay, you know what's funny? This is less damage than the last ones. 132.
Yeah, they're dead.
You get one chance. Tell me who you are or else.
My name is Sven, and I do
Okay,
like.
never mind.
They're dead. My name is Dennis. Christ on a stick. You would be a Dennis. Dead.
Christ on a stick. Okay.
Come on, I need to stab like an Alejandro or a.
Moth on a stick. All right, fine. I guess I could just admit.
All right, and those are your actions. So that guy is very much dead. Delilah, you're up.
What's left?
No one can still see you. You're just in the bushes, out of
What's-
sight.
All of
What's
the
left?
Mavericks are dead though.
3 Mavericks are dead. One's still here somewhere, and then there's
they're hiding too.
Where Gator.
Okay.
All right. Is there any way I could try and figure out? I could roll a perception.
Yeah, give me a
I'm-
perception.
I am looking. I
Insight.
swear I read one thing. Maybe I'm losing my mind. Hold on.
What'd
It's
you get?
very possible I'm losing my mind.
It was stuck between numbers.
Okay.
13
13. That does not do it.
for insight.
For insight, yes. You're looking around. You're trying to find.
Well, I also have dark vision, so take that into account.
Yes, I am taking that into account. You're 1 number off, sadly. Looking around, you're kind of just like trying to figure out if you see any other Maverick, and you're not really seeing much at all.
Can I try perception then?
Yeah, I'll allow perception.
17.
17. You don't know where he is, but you figure he's on the left side of the woods, like where Perrin was fighting. Not close, but like in that vicinity, basically.
I'm confused. You said I was 1 number off from.
Yes, that was a. You rolled a 13 before? That was a 14 for
This-
the dicks.
Oh.
You rolled a 17 now, you surpassed it now. Now you can kind of figure,
Oh, so
He's
either
somewhere
way you wouldn't
that
have
way.
known.
yes.
Okay.
Now you have a distinct feeling in the air based on the ointment he poured on himself. He's that way.
Fireball.
Somewhere.
No.
Hey, Timbo, you know what you did with a couple hours ago.
Hey, so
Are
I'm just
you
gonna
able to
stab
do
over
that
here real
again?
quick. Faye, hit me. We'll find him.
Scooby bum bum bum.
Who's next, by the way, in turn initiative?
Echo.
After would be Delilah's Echo.
After the echo.
Where Croc?
Okay. I feel like their turn's gonna be attacking Daddy-O, but all right.
Yeah, probably. I'm gonna be honest.
Okay. So he's the Weregator is away from Luna.
By a couple feet, yes.
All right. Where am I compared to all of that?
You are like far away from all that chaos. You are, I'd say, by your perspective,
Am I closer to the 3 cages than I am?
you are closer to the 3 cages. Yes.
Okay. I'm
Well,
going-
the 1 cage. They took the other 2.
I meant the ones that Nyana, Yarrow, and
Oh, yeah. No, those are also far. But Weregator and Illusion Daddy are like over here to the
Can you
right.
draw it out, please? For the love of God. Thank you.
MS Paint safe.
Oh, hold on. Come here. Bring it.
Yeah, what
bring it
the
back.
fuck? That's just a bunch of squiggles.
Well,
Nothing is labeled.
I don't have maps for a Glowbrook. I'm sorry.
I don't care if you have a map or not. I just want to know what's where.
Hold on.
I was so confused on the message pop for snowmen, and then I remembered the context. I was like, wait, huh? Oh.
Hey.
Get out of my sandwich.
Now.
God, this is so nice.
You know, I need a really good image of a sandwich. Hey, Haunt, can you go make one real quick?
Man, shut your ass. I ain't doing that too tomorrow.
You're doing it tomorrow because you're
This is so
forced to.
confusing to read. Okay, what the fuck is all this?
What was? Now they're just empty containers. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Okay. I think I'm finally starting to be able to read this fucking thing.
Okay, good. It wasn't me. It wasn't you for what, Sam?
Yes, I won.
You use your words, sir.
Except don't. I'm trying to think.
Oh, you're cutting out. Okay.
Okay, what the fuck is this?
That's just an empty container now. Big empty container. That is what you are next to.
I wish you could see how confusing this fucking drawn map is, guys.
Well, okay, the point of D&D mainly is those that I'm trying to, like, describe it the best I can, to be fair. So I'm typically... I don't have boards or maps the best I can, but this is...
Okay, if I fuck up how I say I do things, and you tell me I'm wrong, this one's on you, because this is... Holy shit. This is why we use pencil.
Pencil, I feel, doesn't matter, but okay.
Because you can erase things.
Well, honestly, it'd be a lot easier if we all just were, like, in the same vicinity, and I just had a big board in front of us. That way I could put pieces and stuff there.
You know what? F it. Bring out the whiteboard.
We have a whiteboard?
Yeah, not a good one.
Right, shit, the budget. Damn it. Hunter, up the budget, dude.
Oh
Call
shit,
our-
my
call
bad.
our
Let
producers.
me just pull out my oh look. Oh,
Call our
black.
damn
Where the fuck
producers
is-
to up the budget of the set. Like, come on.
Where the fuck is my echo then? You didn't label that.
They're just next to you. You haven't signaled them to do anything, so they're just right there.
I mean, you said they were like out in the open facing the.
Yeah.
Yes.
What do you mean they're right next to me?
Well, they're right in front of you because you didn't place them anywhere.
That's not next to me.
They're in front of you.
Okay, they're supposed to be in front of where... Okay. I'm going to integrate you into using fucking pencil from now on. Okay. That didn't help at all, but we're gonna wing it.
Okay, what is your plan? What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to figure out how I can stealth my way towards Nyana, Tiny, and Yarrow.
Okay, well, you're in the right side of the bushes and foresty area, and every person that went in this vicinity of your vicinity is now dead and a bloodstain on the Glowbrook. So you can honestly just stealth your way over there.
Okay, but there's another person we don't know where is.
Yes, but you can deduce they're on the other side, across from where you are.
Okay, are they
somewhere?
I don't know if they're in a tree and could look down and see all of this. Do you see my problem?
That is fair.
Okay. Any suggestions?
I mute myself. I mean, if you're moving just close and stealthily, if you roll high enough on a stealth, they shouldn't detect you really at all. So
Do I want to use my echo? Or do I want to have Delilah herself go try and wake up Yarrow and Diana?
I feel like your echo would be easier because let's say they for some reason perception wrong and they try to attack your echo, you know where they are now.
Or I could have my echo try to go get Luna, because that's more out in the open, so if the echo were to get hit, then we for sure know the direction. Also, it wouldn't be like, oh, found the fighter or whatever.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I think I'll switch it around, have Delilah try to stealth to the three of the group, and then have my echo, when it's their turn, go to try and get Luna. Because Luna's way more out in the open.
Yep.
Okay, stealth is dex. Surprised I don't have. Give myself a. Well, GG, guys. That's an 8.
8. Okay. Hold on.
You're fucking Delilah.
You know
You
what?
can easily destroy them.
You know what? Hey, if Delilah doesn't die here, I'll kill her myself. How about that?
Coda?
So, despite you failed your stealth, they have a 3 and a 1 in terms of what was that. So, doesn't matter.
What was that noise?
Nothing saw you. What was that noise? Anyway, chance time, die! The other person wants to know what that noise is, but they're like... The other person wants to know what that might have been, but they immediately shrink back down and go, it was probably the Weregator. Also, was that a buff goblin that was flying around? So
I am the Lizard King!
So while you kind of trip on a log, you kind of hold yourself, look around and go, I'm okay. I'm good. As you make your way that way. Who do you try to, like...
Well, Tiny's already awake.
Yeah, their crates are also open, I want to
All right. So first, I'm going to go up to Nyana, softly cover her mouth, and bitch slap her ass away.
She awakens.
I just kind of put a finger up to my lip to be quiet.
Do you want the soundboard?
Yeah, please.
Go ahead.
Okay.
You go ahead and... Oh! She just... Finger to your lip. You kind of gesture around you. She puts 2 and 2 together very fast and just... Okay.
I whisper to her, "Where Gator?"
Shit. Okay. She looks around and sees that right next to her crate is like all of her weapons and stuff like that. Similar to like all of Tiny and Yarrow's weapons are on the other side.
There is one we suspect of the Mavericks left, and the Weregator.
Okay.
Luna's right there. I'm gonna try to get her. Yarrow's still about to get the fuck out.
Alright.
Embo and Perrin are over there.
Okay. Okay. I'll grab Yarrow, you grab Time.
Then both me and Tiny will grab Lulu.
Yep.
Then fuck you, bitch detective.
Hey, the bitch detector went off. He's over here. No!
Also, both rabbits out. So, can I second action?
Yes, you can say
Right. Would you count it as a second action going to see Tiny and grab Tiny?
that. You can kind of just like peer through the like slits of the crane. Just do that. Or at minimum, just like move carefully around. So I'd say no.
Okay.
So you can just do that.
I'm gonna go up to Tiny. Look at Tiny. Go. Look at me.
I'd say it'd be an action to take him and get him out, not just go around the crane and be like, "Hey, you cat boy, wake up, focus."
Tiny's already awake, so.
Well, I mean, like focus, not
Right.
awaken.
Tiny, look at me. Have an idea. How to get out of this.
Nyana got a 19 on stealth, by the way, to go get Yarrow.
Thank fuck. I'd be very disappointed if Nyana was not able to be stealthy.
She's proficient.
Just Tiny, look at me. I have an idea to get us out of this.
Tiny, like, seems to, like, Delilah can see this. He used to struggle with his eyes because his eyes just keep flicking to her and flicking to the weregator over and over and over and over again.
Got a little bit out in the beginning, but we got the gist.
Don't worry about that right now. We'll take care of that. We need to figure out how to regroup first.
Delilah, don't kill him.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Just because it's you, I'm gonna ask a simple why?
That's Figaro.
Son of a bitch. Alright. Slight change of plans, but it could still work. You know how to cast sleep?
I do not have sleep.
He does not have sleep.
Shit. I don't have sleep.
Alright. Still work with this. I'm gonna peer over to Nyana. Nyana.
Hmm.
Do you know how to cast sleep?
1 second. Does she have sleep?
Please, you sweet, sweet summer child, know how to cast sleep.
1 second. That's the wrong thing. Go. Checking your stuff. Hold on.
Wait a minute. Wait a gosh damn minute.
She does not have sleep.
Question, God. Would you count this as a curse?
I think I see what you're doing here. 1 second.
Please, for the love of fuck. Because other than that, the best I got is wait till sunrise. And pray till then.
Give me a regular insight.
Thank God I have 14?
I'll say 14 works.
It was either a 4 or a 14. Thank God for it. Thank God for.
This werekin is curse given. If you're gonna do what I think you're gonna do, you have to touch it.
I look at Tiny and I go, "Do you trust me?"
I trust you.
Cool. I need everybody to team up to yeet me at that thing.
Okay.
Wait a second. I don't think I need to be yeeted. Give me my wheel, God!
You getting your wheel?
Give me my wheel, God!
Actually, you guys don't wheel me. Dad, yeet me!
Dad, throw me!
I had an impromptu fuse blue and had to do some stuff. What happened?
Dad's about to yeet Diana.
Diana.
Sorry,
Wait,
Delilah.
Wait, what?
It has been established that the Weregator is curse given, so I could just yoink that away. But I'm gonna be yeeted, roll my wheel, and then fly to this bitch.
What?
And touch it, because I gotta touch it. I gotta touch it to do it.
Okay, you could run at the thing. You could just move normally.
Okay, but there's that other Maverick. I'm not taking a chance of getting spotted.
Oh my fucking god.
Worst case scenario, I'll have.
That makes perfect fucking sense.
There's some stealthy stuff. You don't know what's on my wheel.
You're flying.
Yeah, you can quietly fly sometimes. Do you not know that's a thing?
Coda?
David?
You're gonna be in the air.
It is fucking dark out.
Your worry was they were in a tree and would see you.
Cool.
Let me see what it is.
I need to type you what you have, because this is odd and specific, and I feel like you can make this work, but I'm kind of sitting here going, cool. What? Hold on.
Is it really that much, or are you just that slow at typing?
Yes.
Thank you for your honesty.
Oh, I forgot this.
Do I still have wings? Please.
Not with this one.
Oh.
Yeah, I forgot that lesson. You do have that, though. Yep, mm-hmm.
You're not entirely useless, father. Thanks. So, not flying, but I got something better. So yeah, I'm gonna use that.
Okay. Your eyes turn blue. And
That's it.
that's it. You get a little more swollen, but that's kind of it.
What is wrong with you? Why are you blue?
Why are you blue? So if I were to get yeeted, would I still have both of those things at the bottom?
Yes.
If I were to get eaten. If I were to fucking die, would I still have my shit? Like, just check.
Are those fireworks I'm hearing?
Yes.
Oh,
I can hear the in
someone's
between.
shooting off
Yes.
fireworks.
Hey guys,
Cool.
it's still a week away. What the?
What the? Yeah, for real.
We live near like a mini resort thing, so sometimes they do some like
Oh yeah,
celebration
I forgot about
stuff
that.
a week in advance or the weekend before.
Cool. Not now. Fuck you.
Uh,
D&D.
so if I were to get yeeted, would I still have both of those things I would need to roll?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. All right, plan's back on. I still need to be thrown.
So this is where the help action can work. So Tiny, how are you throwing Delilah?
This bitch empty. Yeet.
So this is fuck. The way that I want to do this is gonna sound so fucking weird, but hear me out. So Tiny is going to like for a second, he's still like kind of in complete shock and fear. But when the idea of getting Delilah into the air pops up into his head, something sort of like clicks, and he's just like, okay. And he lays on the ground and he sort of like puts his feet up. And he looks up at he looks like back at Delilah and is like, stand on my paws. I have an idea.
Fuck it. I stand on his paws.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm
He's
getting
going
rabbit
to
kicked into the air.
Yeah, he's going to reel his legs back and then kick both legs up as hard as he can.
Give me a strength roll, Tiny.
You got it.
This could be Dex
That-
because you're throwing, but like I'll let you pick.
Okay. Then I'm going to pick because
Well, bad.
'cause if it
Okay,
was-
got it.
it's not bad, but it's better with Dex. Because
Okay.
with Dex it is a 13.
Okay. So, using your dexterity here. Yes, it's a made-up word, but I'm making it up right now.
Yeah.
You send Delilah, and Delilah, you go and you fly toward it. And because of this, I'm gonna say that your Daddy-O illusion kind of like tips its hat and then dissipates as you come through the illusion. What?
14.
14?
for- Could that be? Is this strictly? Wait, I have even more advantage because this would count as acrobatics, right?
Yeah, I could say you're like in the air, so
Good.
acrobatical. Yeah, sure.
16.
16. Where do you land on this big, giant, scaly son of a bitch?
I'm gonna land on top of its head because you can't see me.
All right. You hold on to around its neck and you flip yourself onto its head as it tries to try to like grab you, but you're moving too quickly.
I'm holding on to it.
You're holding on.
I'm gonna remove curse.
Move curse. Give me the DC for that.
What do I roll?
Your con, please.
My con.
Mhm.
Do I add?
Normally this would just happen, but because this is this moment, let's see the stakes here. Go ahead.
Can I add the modifier to the con?
Yes, you may.
Okay, so that would be a 15 total.
15 is the DC.
Swear to fuck. This.
As you place remove curse, this thing growls in pain. And it kind of holds its own head away from where you're standing. And it kind of like gets on his knees a little. There's this arcane energy that kind of leaves part of it for a second. You kind of like flopple off. It's your Echo's turn next. It seems there's a part of its face that looks like a tuxedo cat tabaxi. And-
So it's distracted.
A little bit of its curse got removed.
Cool.
It did beat it with a 19. But something happened.
Cool. So it's distracted.
Yes.
I'm gonna have my Echo book it.
You can do the same thing?
Yep.
Cool.
Wait, I have what my. So I also would still have those advantages.
Mm-hmm.
Yay.
Go ahead. Give me just like a deck, just a regular deck. See how well it's moving. Not acrobatics, just decks.
18.
Actually, okay, so it is like flintlock, wouldn't it?
It was either
Alright,
a 2 or an 18, so thank God for the advantage.
Now give me acrobatics.
Cool. Now I don't think it can get much better than that. Cool. 19.
19, beautiful. Echo, double teaming.
Remove curse.
Remove curse. Go for it.
That's the same con
Yes.
of 15
Okay.
total.
3.
Thank God.
As your Echo finishes off the remove curse combo you were doing, it squabbles more in pain until it is just what looks like a tuxedo tabaxi in a very ripped up hoodie and shorts, and they kind of just flail to the ground. Almost Family Guy pose.
Oh, thanks for the comedy.
Of course. There's this weird, what looks like, I'd say, substance that kind of leaves its wounds. It looks like Figaro here has been nicked, scratched, cut, and dinged to all hell. And this ooze is starting to leave his body.
I want it to be known, Tiny looks like he's going to fucking jump out of his skin to run to Figaro. He trusts that everything still needs to be taken care of, but he is like on the ground, like scratching the dirt beneath him. He literally looks like he's going to fucking leap right out of his fur.
Figaro looks up at you, Tiny, and
Tiny, how?
well, because ran up to Figaro.
No, he said he
No, no,
looks
no.
like he's
Oh, he
to.
looks like he's going. I misunderstood. I'm so sorry.
He's not moving. He's going to
Okay.
wait until like he gets an all clear, and then he's gonna run up to.
Understood. My apologies.
But
Was your Echo holding 2 weapons as well, or is that just
yes.
all? Okay. What's the Echo second action then?
Because I remember what happened last time. We put down a were person getting a bullet between their eyes.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to have the Echo take Figaro and rush him to cover.
Okay, then I'm gonna need Echo to roll stealth then.
Thank God I still got those advantages.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 15.
Okay, that does it.
Good, because the other roll was a 2.
Figaro, some of his eyes are like flickering back and forth. He's barely conscious. And that's his turn.
Great. Now we got 2 cat boys in the room.
All right.
Cool.
Tiny, you're up.
Oh my God. Timbo, I will slap you.
Tiny is going to like. He still looks like he's gonna fucking leap out of his skin, but like very slowly he's going to crawl out of the little like energy crate that because they're open, right?
Yeah.
He's gonna crawl out of it very slowly and see if he can't spot that last Maverick.
Go ahead and give me a insight or perception on that you pick.
Okay. That, for perception, is a 16.
Okay. You can also determine he's somewhere to the left in those woods somewhere.
God damn it. But we don't know where.
You could do
Fine.
something pretty cool.
Ooh, ooh.
You
I like
have
hearing
minor-
ideas.
You have minor illusion as well, right?
I do.
You saw what that person's boss looked like, right?
Yeah, I did.
You can try and lure that last maverick out using his boss.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. So I am going to have I'm gonna have Tiny cast Minor Illusion. And because he cannot see this guy, but he knows what direction he's in, he's gonna cast Minor Illusion to just like sort of off the side have an image of his boss sort of shouting for him. And
Okay.
you can do with that what you will.
All right. So go ahead and cast that minor illusion, and the boss shows up. He goes, "What the hell happened to my camp? Somebody has explaining to do right now." And we'll see. The investigation was a 3. Maverick 1, the last one, kind of comes out with like a hunting rifle, and just goes, "I don't know what happened, boss." And the orc guy just like comes out of hiding, and goes, "I don't know what happened, boss. There's like this buff goblin flying around. There was like 2 of this 4-claimer or some shit. I don't." And as soon as he just kind of looks at him and smirks, boss wisps away and just sees you, Tiny, and goes, "Oh shit."
Oh shit is right. It's tiny but deadly.
Yeah, that's Tiny's turn. Tiny doesn't have any more than one action.
Yarrow's gonna try to wake up. Yarrow does wake up. Yarrow gets red, and he's gonna bite his face off. I got you, Calvin. Don't worry. That is a net 20 to his 3. And just goes to fucking town, ripping his face off. He's not gonna kill him, but like non-lethally, he's gonna fuck his shit.
R.I.P. this group of mavericks.
2d8s, okay. Alright, so that is. Wait, he's red, so I will include d4 as well. Okay. So that is. Alright, so that's like half of his health just gone. And for his second action, he's just gonna keep going. Just gonna just maul this fucker. That is
Hooray!
a 16. That also hits. So this. Okay.
Eat his face. Eat his face. Eat his face.
Bite his dick and twist.
Twist his dick.
Yeah, Jarl, while not killing him, because well, it didn't do enough either. Is just mauling this man just like a mad bear would, just getting the fuck out of him. Maverick 1's turn is gonna get off. He's gonna try to shoot Jarl.
Get off, get off, get off, get off, get
He
off,
missed.
get off, get off.
He's like trying to like shoot him with the hunting rifle, but it kind of does that thing where it shoots, but the bullet goes in the air. Just he's just That's his turn. Perrin's up. Perrin is going to run up with her guitar and bonk him on the head. Goes, "Man, die!"
This is an acceptable one.
Yeah, that definitely hits. Hold on.
Does the guitar make a little like doink noise?
Yeah, it goes.
Ring.
Yeah. Okay. That's her turn. Nyana's turn. She's going to let's see who did anyone take Luna?
I was going to have my Echo do that, but given the opportunity, my
Yeah,
Echo
no,
had
fair.
to.
Nyana's just gonna take Luna to the side and be like, well, I think everything's done here. She is gonna do a perception check to see if anyone else is around. She doesn't sense anything with her roll. Okay, and then that Luna's turn is just exist, I guess. And that's the round of turns. Maverick 1 is still alive. Timbo, you're up.
Not for long.
See, I have two options here. I have the smart option, hit him with the swords. I have the funny option. You're gonna hit him with a guitar? Cool, piano.
guys, make way.
Piano! Whose idea was this?
The science show.
Guys, are you aware of the science show?
Yeah, no, so Perrin, do you know the science show?
What's the science show?
Piano!
Go ahead, roll for piano.
Yay!
Roll for
Okay,
piano.
so
Not the
question.
first time I've said that.
It's not. Question, what role would that technically be?
So first roll the hit, so normal d20.
Okay,
and
no,
then,
like what attribute?
for the piano, I think I wrote it down here somewhere.
See, because we've established throwing the piano is dex. I don't know what the fuck Timbo's doing with the piano. He just yelled piano.
Because you're dropping it, I think it's the same.
It's the
So
same.
just-
Okay,
Yeah.
so I don't
So
think that
if you're
counts.
just making it appear just like a con, I guess.
Okay, I don't. Well, I mean, I'm cool with dex. It actually gives me
All right,
something to work with.
fuck, throw it. Just tiny piano, toss it behind your shoulder, and then just boom.
Piano. I'm just trying to look at things specifically. Excuse me. Okay, yeah, no, it's just strength that rage and the stuff it affects. So this is just a raw roll. Damn.
Oh well,
It works. It will deal.
I guess you could say this is Beethoven's final movement.
Okay.
What'd you get?
I'm just double checking shit. Yeah, I got nothing. Cool. That's 7 total.
The piano somehow missed. Perrin looks back and goes, ah, stupid man.
I have the spray bottle.
This is
I
GM saying,
literally-
is this your attacking move?
It's like, okay, cool. So I stabbed 3 guys, but missing 1 piano shot suddenly means you were right all along.
Delilah, you're up.
I'm just gonna walk up to the guy. He's got his face mauled off.
Mhm.
Look down at him and goes, "You gonna cooperate or are we gonna have to kill you?" Nod or shake your head.
He just shakes his head, yes.
Good.
Just get your bear off me! Yarrow is currently chewing his ankle.
Okay, no, you're gonna have to
Good.
explain while the bear's attacking you. Get fucking to it.
Where did your British go?
Yeah, that.
Maybe
It's
because I'm
gone when I
making a
flicked, sorry.
joke, meaning I don't need the fucking British. I don't need to be British all the time, guys.
Hey, yo, fuck your British. Answer our questions. Oh, shit, okay.
Where did your boss go?
I don't know.
Can you find out?
I guess, sure.
Good. You got a phone?
No, not on me.
Do you know where to get one?
I mean, Chuck had one. Chuck, you doing okay over there, buddy?
Chuck's dead.
I was about to say, who's
Man.
Chuck?
That was the first guy you stabbed.
Chuck's dad is very infertile.
Chuck's dick is gone. Try again.
Oh. Yeah, no, Chuck was the call guy.
Can you use the phone that he had?
Yeah, sure. Parents like, I got it.
Thank you.
It's the one with the missing hole. Good shit. Just takes the call stone and this guy just traces back to where.
Now what you're gonna say? You're gonna say shit got away and where to meet up with your boss to regroup.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I could do that. Can you stop chewing my ankle? Yarrow with a mouthful of foot. No.
Doesn't sound like a Yarrow.
No,
Where'd
better
the voice
yet,
go?
you're gonna tell him it was successful, but you fell out of a tree. And where to meet up with them and regroup next.
Okay.
Good? Can you do that?
Yeah, I can do that.
Good.
Just he goes to call.
Okay, hello.
He does not pick up. Maybe he's busy?
Try again.
Oh shit, there is. What? Hey, Kane, mission successful. I just fell out of a tree. And you're calling me for that? What are you, a fucking baby? Yes? I should have hired your brother, Ryan. Okay, cool. Where... Okay, do you have the goods? Well, they've been eaten now, so... Yeah. All fucked up. We took a minute, but we got lizard lips back in the kennel. Good, you can do your fucking job. Okay, great. We're gonna rendezvous a little later. I have a lot I'm doing here, so meet us in the ice realm, okay? Can do. Why you sound like that? Who's gonna do an investigation roll? Sound like your foot's getting chopped by a bear.
How
Bear trap.
specific?
I fell-
What the fuck?
I fell into a bear trap. Ryan, after we meet up, I'm contemplating firing you. Understandable, sir.
I thought you said Ryan was the. Wait, what?
And his older brother, Ryan. Yeah, understandable, sir. I'll tell the others to pack up. Quit jerking each other off with your marshmallow dicks. Just think so.
So about that.
We're in the ice realm.
Well, usually our usual meeting spot.
We're in the ice realm.
I mean, can you get the bear off?
Answer me and I might get the bear off.
Can't hear you, eating foot.
Again, Yara sounds different.
We usually meet up around an area in the tundra forests.
Do you know the coordinates of the tundra forest?
Yeah, it's like dead center. It's like a little hut area. It's like an underground sort of bunker.
So if I were to ask for directions, you'd be able to give me them, right?
Yes.
Cool. Explain. Pulls out notebook.
He just draws them out.
Thank you. Anything else useful you can tell us?
You know, Kane's gonna come for you. He's gonna give you guys what for.
Kane's gonna wish we died.
He's gonna come for you and your stupid cat voice. He's gonna mutate him. He's gonna turn him into his personal hunting grounds.
Permission?
Fuck him up.
Permission to piano
Hold
again.
on, hold on. And Delilah pulls out the vial of the werekin blood they have. And just kind of waves it in front of his face.
Hey, oh yeah, yo, easy. That stuff is potent.
I know what it does. You're gonna come along with us. Aid us in getting to where we need to go. Or, instead of killing you, I turn you into one of those things myself. Yeah?
You wouldn't.
You want to test me?
Roll intimidation. Or persuasion. I don't know. Fuck it, your pick.
I do have intimidation, right? Intimidation is charisma, right?
Yes.
Okay, that is 19 total if it is.
Yes. Okay. Okay. I'll cooperate. I'll cooperate. Just, Scott, don't wiggle that stuff in front of me.
Good. She puts it back in her bag. Alright, Yarrow. You can stop chewing his ankle to be useful.
Just let's go.
Yeah, maybe one more.
For now, I'm your boss. Got it?
Yeah, okay.
Oh, and just so no funny business, and I take the call stone from him.
Bard. Perrin.
There you go.
I like
Rub
I said,
the brain cells
I'm
together.
mentally tired. I said this.
We'll pop a more movie. Let's go.
Perrin ties up Ryan and just goes, and if you think about leaving, I know how to kill a man in 32 different ways.
Have you ever tried tying a rat in a cage to someone's chest, lighting the cage on fire, and having the rat eat its way out of someone's mouth?
I now know a new way to kill him.
Ooh, 33.
Alright, let's get moving. Puts a knife
Can
to
we
his
all-
backside.
Just heal up real quick. Everybody looks a bit fucked up.
No, I'm good.
I'm also
If we're having a moment to heal up, this is going to be my perfect opportunity to have Tiny finally jump out of his chair and figure out.
You
are cutting out so much.
Cool. Question. Do you also have automatic voice activity on Discord's thing?
I mean, yeah, I don't like using push to talk.
No,
I guess I'll
not
do
that.
it.
No.
Input sensitivity.
No, not that. Input
Oh.
sensitivity.
I do. I'll go turn it off.
Yeah, turn that off and set that how you want, because I think that was our problems.
Okay. I think that'll do.
All
Okay. Yeah, so Tiny is going to take this opportunity to jump out of his fur and run over to Figaro.
You go ahead and do that. Nyana is gonna heal those who are injured, especially Luna. He's kind of fading in and out, coming to and fro. Just, hey, Hopscotch, what's up? Did I win?
If that is a win.
And Tiny's just going to gather Fig into his arms and just hold him. And just cry.
Hey, you don't need to cry that you lost. It's okay. We can play hopscotch tomorrow.
Fig. There's so much I need to catch you up on.
What happened?
It got dark in our hopscotch game. And a beast came out. And and it bit you. And
I told you to run.
I did. I ran really far. I went all the way to the water realm.
That far?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. You were right. We shouldn't have played too close to the swamps.
Oh, that's why an alligator. My main question was why alligator instead of swamps? I see.
Yeah, Tiny and his friend were from the darkness realm, so swampy. I have been there for like 5 years.
5 years?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh god. I just remember my arm hurting a lot and telling you to run while I distracted. I'm sorry.
It's okay. You're back. Whatever Delilah did, you're back.
Who's Delilah?
And he sort of like takes the ball of his paw and just rubs his eye, and he points to Delilah, and he's like, so, in in the time we have been separated, and you've not been you, evidently, I joined the Dragonfire Fist Guild in the Light Realm, and she's our current boss slash lawyer, under orders from the actual big boss of the guild.
Figaro does his best to, like, stand up a little. He just...
Wait. Don't. You just got back.
No, I'd
Give
win.
me a sec.
No.
Don't, no, nuh-uh.
He kind of leans into you a little bit. And just... kind of looks over and goes, "Hey, you look badass to be what he described. You're Delilah?"
Yes.
He, like, weakly gestures his paw out and goes, "Thanks."
Again, Delilah retracts into herself and just kind of just like pokes the paw and just slowly moves it down. I don't do touching.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Take this dumb little face as you're welcome, and just pulls out Stuffles.
Oh my god, I love him. Wait, where's Luna?
Luna,
Oh wait, he wouldn't know who
oh
Luna is.
god.
Fuck. Hey, where's that little dragon guy that was, like,
Nyana has her.
laying here a second ago? Nyana kind of just, like,
Oh,
gives a slightly better Luna. There's still a puncture wound that's kind of fresh, and the liquid pouring out of Figaro is also pouring out of him. He is unaffected by any curse. Given
Yeah,
your ranger background, you are able to determine this.
yeah. Oh, thank God. Oh, Luna.
Figaro's, like,
Fig,
petting Stuffles as well.
Fig, this is Luna. She's my familiar.
I love her. Oh my god.
She was a gift, from my patron, In the time
Or
I've been in the water realm, I became a warlock.
is that what's with your glow up? I'm gonna be honest, I was afraid you were slowly changing, but you seemed pretty mellow about that
Yeah,
in terms of what's happening right now.
yeah, these, and he sort of like flutters his wings a little. They were an unintentional gift. When I first made my warlock pact, I used too much magic at once and it backfired. Gave me draconic features.
Okay. That's how can you fly with these?
A little. Um, I've only. Sorry, hold on. Let me. And he just rubs his eyes and just sort of like rubs his face. He's like, oh my god. Yeah, I can fly with him a little bit. I just, typically don't. I'm a little too heavy to go super high up, with them, but, I can float a little. It helps when I'm performing.
You always did like to show off sweet little magic tricks.
Yeah.
Just like your dad.
Yeah. God.
Can we get out of here?
Yes,
Yeah,
please.
look at them. Do you need help? I can carry you.
Yeah, please. Oh goodness.
Come here, come here.
Yarrow looks worried about where his two familiars are. He's not verbally expressing, but he is looking around with an expression of worry.
All right. How much longer do we have till daylight, Nyana?
Hours.
Well, we're awake.
I'd say the sooner we get to Redwood, the better.
We just want to continue trucking to Redwood then? At this point?
Yeah. Come on.
Ugh.
Yarrow, look at me. You go ahead and watch us all from the rear. I will watch us from the front. You see anything, you smell anything, you hear anything, you let us know, okay? Here are nuts. Nyana with her bow goes, all right, everyone, stay close. Let's shuffle as quick as we can, okay? Butchers. Perrin kind of just like lightly smacks the back of Timbo. Goes, not bad, man.
Progress!
You did very well.
On the slap, you deflate.
You didn't do bad yourself. Where is it?
Perrin goes, so is anyone going to acknowledge the piano or...
Oh, he does
Retracts
that
it.
sometimes.
Fuck you mean he just does that?
This
He once
holds
killed a
up,
guy with a piano.
holds up tiny piano. This thing.
Oh, must be the same maker who made the legendary Bagpipes of Destruction.
No,
Where
not again.
do I find that?
Who knows? Only a true bard would know the way, but it's just a story.
I will learn every fucking instrument if I have to.
Listen, man, Timbo.
Close
It
enough.
is not a matter of memorizing every instrument. It's how you bard.
It's gonna be real
And from
sad
what
if
I've
Timbo
seen-
dies before getting it.
I need you to know, if Timbo dies, Delilah will go on a side quest to find it for him and put it on his grave.
Thank you.
Yes.
And
No,
from what
remember,
you
he'll
see-
become a mummy, so he'll just like open up the sarcophagus and be like, "Hey, Timbo, catch."
What are you talking at?
Oh, right.
And for some reason, despite the curse saying, "Now you're stuck like that forever," he just disappears and just like, "Thank you."
Fades into nothing.
But yeah, you said like, and from what you've seen or whatever.
And from what I've seen, you're not a bad bard, despite being man. But you know, you got a ways to go. And you know what? So do I. So
It's about learning, right?
tell you what. Exactly. So tell you what, man, Timbo. How about you and me make a deal? If you somehow find it before I do, I will actually, have you be the one man I respect.
You know what? I can accept that. Deal's a
But
deal.
you'll play nice till then, right?
Oh, we're wandering down the
We're literally-
One's on the bottom, strong as you. Oh, not you two.
We're not gonna die.
Also, I want you guys to envision this just because it's in my head, it's in my brain. Tiny is floating, flapping his little wings, and he is holding Figaro, and they are pressing their heads together.
That is wonderful. Someone draw that.
I'm gonna.
You know damn well Cloud gonna draw that. You know damn well.
Fucking gonna.
Picture an anthropomorphic Figaro from the Mickey Mouse cartoons. That's basically him, but in like
You got
a
it.
hoodie.
Yeah.
All right. So as you guys wander through the Glowbrook, it lands on Pink again. The Feywild has accepted
Kill
you.
yourself.
It lands on it lands on Yarrow.
Arnar.
Oh
That
no.
is a
Anyway.
1.
What the fuck does that mean?
Oh no.
Oh no!
Hold on. I'm stopping making my very important dinner to hear what this is.
Calvin, I'm very sorry. 1. You die. No death save. You're dead.
What? What?
Oh, that was something we put on the list. Whose idea was that? Whose idea was that? Was that mine or yours?
Fuck?
I don't remember. Mine was 100. I know that was my idea. I don't remember who came up. Oh god.
I thought that was the chance time wheel, not the Fey encounter we put that on.
We can't just do that while Calvin's not here!
No.
I feel
no.
fucking.
That was supposed to go on the chance time. Not the Fey. What? Humor me. Humor me. Pot, look at me. Humor me. What's 1 on chance time?
1 on
Because I
chance
think
time.
one of us fucked up when making the list.
That's the decide who dies between 3 hostages thing.
No, this was on purpose.
Okay.
What?
Yeah.
What
This-
the
this-
fuck?
I
You
feel
turned
bad 'cause
Calvin
I
online
literally
on Discord.
I literally said, "Don't worry, Calvin, I'll keep Yarrow alive."
You summoned him. What?
I thought I was doing good on his initiative roll too. I was like, "Ooh, I'm gonna like do things while he's red. I might wild shape him. I got the wild shape list right here, just in case I know what CR he can turn into.
Hold on.
Apparently, he can turn into a giant flaming rhino beetle. That's cool."
Hold on. Everybody shut up for a second. I remember helping make those lists because, and I quote, Haunter stated, "I don't have enough brain power to finish this. Help."
Mm-hmm.
I swear to fuck, we put insta-death, no death save on chance time.
I
feel like
don't remember this. I'm
that
gonna
does.
be
I
honest.
do.
What the? That
I
feels
remember
weird
that night
you
because
can.
I was high as balls.
I understand chance
But
time
if-
doing something like that. I don't get how the Fae. I don't get that.
If we were in the Feywild, yes, that was a thing.
Okay.
So
well, I
what
also
the
have
fuck?
that for V&V, but I think I have it as like one of the top 3 options.
What the?
In the because I remember you stating, Roger, things that happen outside the Feywild and things that happen inside the Feywild are different.
Oh, hi,
There's
Calvin.
different lists for that.
Hey, buddy.
So now you noticed I came in after you just killed me while I was gone.
I looked away and I didn't hear the ba-ding noise, to be fair.
Okay.
I said hi,
Maybe-
Calvin.
I said you summoned him.
Give me a second.
Yeah.
I remember
you-
the nights making this list, okay? I remember the nights for both of these lists. I remember because Haunter would specifically wait till I would get high as balls to ask me for suggestions.
Because of fucking course.
Here's my problem, though. If I were to be like, oh, swap it, then when Timbo rolled 1 for chance time, he would have died. No
Okay.
death save, insta-dead.
Did you not
Okay,
say though
okay.
that chance time itself is completely random?
Chance time itself is completely random.
But there's a list for it.
But
though.
that's those lists. This is the Feywild list. Number 1 is you die.
Okay,
no
but-
death save. You just straight up die.
Did Coda not just say there are different lists for in and out of the Feywild?
They're supposed to be.
Uh,
I remember you saying that to me. It was like a few months
This doesn't.
ago. that I
Listen, I'm
remember.
not saying
Hold on.
swap them with Daddy-O's thing, but
Hold on. Okay,
What?
maybe. Okay, no, wait. Hold on.
Was I right?
I have a Feywild list. Okay, so. Okay, while that is the main list, if it's okay with the party, which I'd like to think it might be, this one, just says you die, make a death save.
Okay, you fucked it up. The one that has no death save is in the Feywild.
Oh my
That
god.
Hold
is
on.
what-
Okay, hold on. Is everyone in a vote
yes,
to yes this?
yes,
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm not
shit.
willing to break my game all the time, but like,
I
No
need you to know,
shit.
I remember this night vividly.
okay.
The insta-death, no death save is if you're in
I-
the Feywild.
Okay.
The insta-death with the death
I-
save is outside of the Feywild.
I also want to stress the Feywild list has minor changes, but relatively it's kind of the same list.
so the
Maybe
one-
some things are flipped around, extra things on them, some things are taken off.
Yes,
That
this was one of the things.
this
that
is
was
one of
flipped.
those. This is one of
This
those.
was one of the things that was flipped.
I'm switching this now. Hold
Oh,
on.
okay, good. Thank fuck. Oh my gosh.
Aren't you glad I sometimes help Haunter make campaigns?
I'm.
Yes.
Oh my
I'm
gosh.
I'm also grateful that sometimes your memory works.
I also have memory.
Yeah, sometimes my memory works. Ironically, it's either when I'm high as balls or not. It's a 50-50,
Okay,
really.
okay, so here's a small clarification. Normally with death save, it's like you get a multitude of chances and then that's it. Is this one just a one and done? Like,
This is sadly yes a one and done, but it's better than just dropping dead and hasta la vista.
Okay, can
And also-
I?
This is the worst option
Okay.
for the Fae
Okay.
because for the Fae it's like, oh, you died. Oh, get over it.
Okay, I got everybody shut up, everybody shut up for 2 seconds. Still thinking, funkin'. Okay, I'm towards the back of the group, near Yarrow, correct?
You are like in front of it,
Right in front of him.
right in front of it.
So I'd be able to sense the Fey shit behind me. Correct?
Make an Arcana check.
I have to make a... Can everybody take
I'll-
breath and let me make a sandwich real quick? I really need to eat.
I'll roll for you for the Arcana check.
No, fuck your dice.
Just- let us take a moment. Let him go
Breathe.
eat.
No, I don't
Maybe
need to eat. I just need to
say-
make the food.
You just need
Oh,
to
okay,
I
okay.
just need to make the food.
Go make the
It'll
sandwich.
take me like 5
make the
minutes.
sandwich.
Let him go make the
if,
sandwich.
if it were
at
not
the
for
very
Timbo's bullshit, I'd That being like he's further up, and also he wouldn't think to do this
You know
normally.
what?
I have
Actually,
Arcana
Timbo,
advantages, so
Actually, Timbo, you're next to Delilah, and because goblins. Okay. I was gonna say Timbo can. I was gonna say Timbo can roll for his.
I know.
I have our.
Lots happening.
I have. You could still come back. We'll wait for you to
Okay.
be done, but I'd still like
Alright.
at least a fucking chance.
If we were to do lore logic, goblins come from the Feywild long ago. So you have a Fey ancestry.
I think we specifically just need to stop talking about the game right now until Coda is done making the sandwich.
Okay with that.
So let's get back talking about my outfit. Which is why I try to get the ball rolling, Coda. Now, come on, it's good, right?
Yeah, I saw your outfit. It's decent at best.
It was the last thing I saw.
I'm gonna kick your ass, Cal.
Well, excuse me for having my head pounding like a bongo drum right now.
I'm sorry.
That's understandable, but also, gosh dang it, man, Deadpool.
You know, I mean, if we could see the outfit, you know, that'd be cool, David. But you know, I mean, who are we to say? What if you're lying? What if you're wearing your McDonald's uniform and you know, just naming a shirt?
Okay, actually,
Son of a bitch. Okay, there you go. Never mind.
Camera.
Deadpool shirt, blue shorts. That's my outfit when I got home. I'm also gonna turn this slightly because, well, you can see the box. And that's the only thing you know about, so everything else is here. So you're not seeing that. Fuck you.
Is your room a mess again, boy?
Yes, it's a mess again. I had to move shit back into it because we had somebody move back in.
Right. I was about to say, it's like, hey, you know what? You could like dig through your room and find a dice table.
Hey, you know what you could do? You could shut the fuck up. You could shut your ass up and die.
Like you're okay.
No, sorry. You don't haunt show stupid ass.
Oh god damn it! I'm sorry. I'm coping.
Okay, I just have to say this. I find it really convenient the one time that I don't show up because I am literally feeling under the weather. I lose both my familiars to poachers, Yarrow should know. And you try to kill me.
I did not try to kill you. This is on a random
tried
thing.
to kill you.
RNG tried to kill you.
Is this your way of making sure I come?
No. Wait,
hold.
Yes, sirree. Thought about killing myself.
Don't worry, Claude. Calvin is also ace. He would not make those jokes often.
It's okay. I thought it was funny if that was the case.
Yeah, fair.
I wasn't even trying to make a joke. I was just saying words.
I know.
Develop.
I was making a joke out of it because I thought it was funny.
Wait.
Let's go gambling.
Hooray! Oh, dang
I mean,
it.
that's what we're gonna have to
dang
do
it.
with this fucking dice rolling shit.
Hey,
I mean, isn't that what dice is? It's just gamble.
it's just gambling. Hey, Calvin.
Dang it.
So, Calvin, is your body doing better? All things considered, what's happening in the D&D? IRL? You feeling okay?
As I said, I don't think I'm going to be staying long. My head is literally pounding like a bongo, and I'm trying to stay awake. I feel like I might have passed out for a bit and missed something. So I am not entirely sure. So I may have to rewatch this.
That's
You know what?
totally fair.
That's why the VOD list is here.
I have sandwich.
Sandwich. But yeah, you don't have to stay awake. You should go to sleep. Go get some rest.
Get out of my spot, Inari.
Hey, Inari, fucking die.
Well, Well, I would be trying to go to sleep if someone told me not. If someone hadn't told me to listen.
Oh, fair. That's fair.
I just
So
I just saw the soundboard of basil juice and I'm confused.
Alright.
the fate of Yarrow. Now are you able to roll
Yeah.
your Arcana?
Cool. I'm gonna roll with you just in case.
Sure.
I have advantage. I may or may not need it. Cool. We'll see.
Cool, 19.
15. That's my higher.
You both notice.
Ah, shit, the fire.
Yarrow does collapse. So Yarrow, am I rolling for you, or do you have
He's
dice
not
next to
rolling.
us?
I'm doing medicine shit. 'Cause I have advantage on that.
Medicine.
I will say, the moment Delilah notices the Fae shit, and then, like, goes to look back and sees Yarrow collapse, it just does the wide-eyed, oh shit, and then goes to help his ass up.
Okay.
Drink the fucking bottle.
You better have a good medicine right there.
Well, I have advantage.
What? Okay, well, technically there is another way to do it. All you have to do is technically do the Heimlich and break Yarrow's ribs, and you should be able to break the bottle inside of them.
How would Delilah know it's there?
Delilah
that's the
would not know
problem.
it's there.
That's the
You did
problem.
that in private. No one knows it's there.
I know, but someone could try doing Heimlich on the Baron. And
Why
still
would
end up
we do
killing him.
The fucking Fae are beyond the Heimlich maneuver, Calvin.
16!
Put that in quotes.
God, look at me! 16!
Cool. David, put that in quotes. They are beyond the Heimlich.
Also, we all know what Yarrow is. Why would
Not
we try the
everyone.
Heimlich?
Okay.
Not everyone here.
So you notice Yarrow collapse. I kind of want to see what the roll would have been for the death save then.
All right, I'll pull up the D&D dice roller just to see.
This is how I find out I have no clue how to spell Heimlich.
Heimlich.
Heimlich. It is H-E-I-M-L-I-C-H.
Cool, already got it wrong. Oh wait,
Okay.
no, I did I did spell that right. Why the fuck? Okay, I see it now, okay.
You're doing great, son.
Shut the fuck up.
You did it.
Okay.
Congratulations.
What would have been the roll, Calvin?
You know the SpongeBob meme.
And how many do you need to pass?
Well, 11. Okay, so Yarrow would have canonically died there. All right.
Well, I think I'm gonna go now. My head is still hurting. Okay.
Go ahead, buddy. I'll make
That's
sure
fair.
this don't happen for the rest of the session.
Yeah,
Jesus.
hold on.
Rest easy.
Hang on.
Thank you.
Never again.
Don't worry, we fixed it. I fixed it, to be exact, but it's fixed.
That would have been the
Yeah.
worst. Oh my gosh. Oh man, Calvin can't make it. Oh, it's fine. We'll do fine. Oh, he died. Oh shit. Like.
I'll make sure you're okay. Famous last word.
How you doing, Cal? Oh, he's dead.
Okay, so with your successful medicine check, you see Yarrow about to fade into the light, and you just bring him back to 6 health.
And I once again look at Yarrow and go, not yet.
You help him up and keep on moving. Baron just went, hurry up! Just not even noticing this entire escapade.
Oh, you know what? Not even gonna say anything. Not even gonna.
I'm not going to try to explain this one
Yep,
word.
nope, we're not. Nope. Not doing this today.
Okay. as going through the glow brook of all these glowing mushrooms deep into the dark, you all kind of get a sort of better footing. And excuse me. Purple encounter. Interesting. What is around here?
Derek.
Please no. Actually, yes, because it's Gerald.
Hey, Frogman, are you here?
Oh, right. Hold on. I
Um,
forgot. I could just be doing that every now and then as I'm pulling it. It's like, is it this Gerald? No. Is this? No. Is that?
Do you want to roll for frog?
You know what? I rolled for piano. Fuck it. Roll for frog.
Hey guys, last D&D stream, I rolled for piano and rolled for frog. Expert D&D players. Oh, fucking what?
Hey, so I'm gonna ask a really dumb question. You're gonna say probably like nothing to. What's attribute for rolling for frog?
What's an investigation?
Nothing Timbo can do anything with. So that's a 10.
For a 10, you pulled out a really fat, chubby toad.
Yay!
Nah, not what I'm looking for. Throws it away. All right, come on, Gerald. I know you're in there.
There's a lot of ribbiting happening. Oh, interesting. I need everyone to roll a wisdom save.
Nah. Oh, that was almost bad. Thank you, Timbo, for once. 18.
18.
12 total.
Also 12 total.
Why is Timbo the one with the highest wisdom? This doesn't feel right.
What was Timbo's again?
18.
18. Okay. Delilah, Tiny, Figaro, Perrin, and Nyana.
Oh, I was hoping Yarrow would be fine after that bullshit.
Yeah, it's perfectly fine. Actually, he got a nat 20.
Oh, but
Yay!
there's the nat 20.
It's perfectly fine. Not a care in the world.
The universe said vibe check. All right, now you good.
Nah, you good. For a moment, you guys hear those desolate, specifically Timbo, you hear those desolate whispers again. Only this time, everyone here can hear those. The fog emits a little thicker here this time.
Is it trauma time?
It's trauma time.
Lovely.
Is it
This time
trauma
was
time? I
just
think it's
really
trauma
good.
time.
It's a little sooner than I was expecting, but here we are. Nyana is able to see a fire that you all actually can see through this sort of a weird illusion magic. You all see a forest burn down to the ground as her mom is screaming at her husband to take the kids and run. The fire is spreading too quickly. And the Great Herban, the one who took the Life Realm as its leader and council member before Nina ever did, sweeps the twins and runs. Nyana reaching out for her mom, screaming and crying for help as her mom embraces the engulfment of flames. Perrin is seen with multiple women chained up and led in an escorted single file line by a bunch of masculine generals going, "Take these women off to their fucking cellar. Don't let them speak a word." And there is her father watching the entire thing. The king of her people. Just kind of looking in disapproval. Perrin kind of shrugs it off a little, just, don't think about him, don't think about him, sexist piece of shit. Tiny and Figaro, you both see the incident of what looks like this were crocodile sneakingly come toward you guys while you're playing near the swamps, and it scratches and nicks Figaro, and he screams to you, Tiny, to run as his arm begins to bubble and mutate. And through a half growl, it screams, "Run," as you book it. Delilah.
Ah, yes, sandwich time. Perfect timing. Sandwich is done.
You hear your biological father. I need you to roll another wisdom save, please. Disadvantage.
Yeah, I wish this was alcohol. Disadvantage, you say?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Oh! 8. Total.
You hear a voice go, interesting. Let's dig deeper. And again, I want to stress, all of you can blatantly see this. A human child Delilah, born into the world, and not exactly treated well by their parents. Not alcoholics, not really ones who physically abuse her nor yell at her. But every now and again, the father gives like sort of a backhand, tells them to quit crying, you ruined my wife's body, and stop being weird. Stop that. Mom telling you, oh, you'll be fine. It's okay. Stop overreacting. There's moments that appear through cloud of the atmosphere, not the character.
Not the person.
Not the person. Where child Delilah, let's say about 5 or 6, where you're organizing your toys. First, it's your blocks of small to big, to your toy animals from what category they are: dinosaur, mammal, bird, fish. To your little magnetic alphabets, placing them in order, making words. Dad kind of kicks the blocks and goes, "Stop being weird. Cut it out." And at one point, during a book fair, school festival, you notice this adorable, chunky, fluffy plushie of a dragon. And you know instantly, with your book fair money, to get it and name him Stuffles. At a couple points, you've had little tea parties with Stuffles. Dad comes to check on you and goes, I told you to clean this mess up. He nabs the tea set. And again, not yelling, but strikingly informs you to clean it up or else. Your 10th birthday arrives. And you what is going on at this time, Delilah?
On the 10th birthday?
On
or
your 10th
after the 10th?
On your 10th birthday, you're about to blow the candles. What is the vibe around you?
Young 10-year-old Delilah is put a little party hat on Stuffles and made herself a little like 12 cupcakes with her mom, and is going to blow out a candle on one of these cupcakes. But in the background is watching what Dad is watching on TV, which is NCIS. And is just fixated on the TV. While also just ever so slightly rocking back and forth. Just out of excitement.
Your mom tells you to get in here, blow out candles. Some of the gifts that you got were okay. Not really for you, but like you're appreciating what you have anyway. Dad looks at the dragon and is like, and kind of like has an argument with you. Whatever it may be, but a memory now. And then starts to argue with his wife. Now, normally, there's times where you've cried or just hid from the yelling. The few that it was. But you told yourself, do not cry. Don't feel, it's okay. Just, it'll pass. This time, you snapped back. You raised your voice. Your dad slaps you. On instinct, you push back. Your mom, displeased, like, really? That attitude in this household? Your dad nods, like, okay. Takes Stuffles and rips him in front of you. You bawl your eyes out. Your parents telling you to quit complaining, quit whining. You're making a scene. Oh my god. Such an embarrassment. And send you to your room. No cake. No dinner. Nothing. And that was the night where you had nothing with you in your bed. Stuffles always felt like that comfort individual you could hug and grab onto. But he's not here. You don't feel safe anymore without Stuffles. A week goes by. It's cold winter morning. You gotta get ready for school because, you know, there's been days where you feel sick and, well, if you don't get up, then Dad's gonna rip the mattress out from you under again and you're gonna hit your head. You have had enough. So with gloves on, you take the knife. You go deal with Mom. A little earlier, you poison Dad's drink. And as Dad goes to sit down after good amount of sips, he leaves too. And you place the knife in his hands. This entire moment has you kind of hyperventilating and on your knees, your eyes wide. A single tear sort of forms in your eye. And the voice returns going, oh, how interesting. A lot of you have a little bit of bumps in the road to get to where you are. Yarrow specifically feels underneath his breath. And some of you aren't exactly friends with each other. By all means, keep this type of energy ever flowing. It fuels me. I'll check back on all of you soon. And I want to see exactly what rips you apart. Like a certain stuffed animal. Have fun, kids. And it fades away. This is a voice none of you recognize. And it leaves half of you speechless from what you've seen, felt, and saw amongst all of these illusions together out in front of all of you. Timbo, what do you do?
Mhm.
The-
I'm I'm be real. I don't I don't know. I I don't know what to do. Kind of can't do anything really.
Not gonna talk to anyone.
I'm gonna be real. This is also stemming from me as a like actual me, person me. I don't fucking know what to do in situations like this in the first place. I kind of just freeze up. And so that's basically how I feel here. I know I should do something. I know I should say something. I can't because I don't know what to say, and I don't want to be the catalyst that makes things worse.
Anybody allowed to roll a wisdom save?
I also, for reference, I also rolled to see like for a charisma type of way if Yarrow is also able to do anything. It landed dead even on a 10. He also is kind of like,
Here's the thing.
oh,
I rolled
he's with Timbo here.
I rolled my morality dice, and I told Coda this earlier. I was gonna lessen any and all DCs, depending on what was seen. Yeah, they got lowered real low. It landed on a 12. I I feel like I just don't know what to do. I don't know what the right move is.
Very well done.
After the shell shock settles, I feel like it's only fair to let the shell shock set first for you.
I was gonna say, I'll say that I'll have everyone who failed the wisdom save go ahead, see if they can roll again to see if they could shake something off and proceed further.
Because I wasn't focusing on the wisdom part. I was just trying to see like the reaction, and it's a reaction that's meant to be favorable. I just don't know how you phrase that. I'm not good with these things.
12 total.
Shit, come on.
So still not okay.
Figaro got a 3, and Perrin got a 10.
Yeah, for a wisdom save, Cloud or Tiny also got a 12 total.
Nyana got a 17.
Oh, thank God.
Nyana just shakes her head and goes,
because they're not just in like shock from what their own backstory.
Yeah,
it's everybody.
they saw everyone.
Shock about.
So there's like a lot of heaviness amongst this group. Nyana is the one who kind of just like signals for Yarrow and Timbo to get Perrin and the two cats. She's gonna go for Delilah. She's gonna pat your shoulder and go, "Hey, hey."
Cool. There's a knife in her throat.
While a little shocked, she just stays there and goes, "Okay, let's put it down. It's you and me, okay? It's you and me. Look." She gestures her arms out wide. They're gone. What do you say? She slowly just moves the knife aside. We just keep going to Redwood.
I need you to know it's like really firm in Delilah's hand, like death grip on this knife.
Yep. Do you need me to help you up?
Can I roll again?
Yeah.
Let's not do that phone. Is it still a disadvantage?
No, it's regular.
So a single roll?
Yeah.
The 9.
Okay.
You were.
What the fuck is up with your dice?
It is. You are shaking, and you kind of just. no longer hyperventilating, but like you're breathing in and out your nose, just as if you're coming down from a panic attack. Perrin, Figaro, and Tiny?
I can roll
Please.
another. Cool.
Oh my gosh.
Tiny was like teetering on like coming out of that, and then I just rolled a fucking nat 1, so he's come crashing down all over again.
Oh
Or
my gosh.
bawling your eyes out. Thankfully, Figaro and Perrin rolled a 16
Thank
and a 20.
God.
Perrin just... Alright, well, no use sticking around here. Let's let's get away from here. Figaro just like, come here, Tiny. It's okay. It's okay. Come here. Let's go. It's over. I'm here now. Everything's okay.
Calvin leaves for one day.
Calvin is the catalyst for everything.
Yep, that's right. Instead of God, for once, we're blaming Calvin.
Calvin leaves, his character almost dies. He leaves again, this shit happens.
Can Tiny roll again since she's being comforted?
Yeah, you and Tiny see if you
thinking
can...
of Delilah. Since he's being comforted by his best friend.
I want...
Yeah, you know what? For a help action, you have a +10, Tiny, for this help action.
I'm gonna hold your hand when I say this.
Hey, you know, the +10, so 15 in total with that +10, fun fact.
Thank God!
You are, after bawling your eyes out for a good 3 minutes, you're kind of like coming back to it again, back where you were previously before getting here. And you kind of come to, as Figaro's like helping you out. Delilah, how about you?
13.
Shit.
Okay. I again want Timbo to do something. I don't know what, but fuck it. Cool. Coda, tell it to me straight. Is there anything Timbo can do in this situation that would be even slightly helpful? Besides backing the fuck up?
Because here's my thought process. If you try to help Delilah specifically, you'd probably get points from Perrin.
Yes, and that the goal. I want to help Delilah. The thing is, how?
Okay. I have an idea for you, but Coda, you are more than welcome to correct me or say that my idea would not work.
Go on.
Delilah needs to be grounded. So Timbo just kind of needs to be himself, I think.
I'm just envisioning Tiny going up to her to be like, I can't believe I'm gonna fucking say this. Be yourself.
I have an idea, if I may, to add on to that. Figaro kind of is still holding on to Stuffles the Second.
Stuffles Nova the Second.
Stefanova the Second.
Tiny, help me name him.
He looks over to Timbo, goes, maybe give her back him?
Would being grounded help a little bit?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Because I'm going to be real with you. If anybody else tries to put a hand on Delilah's shoulders, they're getting stabbed through the jaw with a karambit.
Yeah, that's what I almost typed out, and that's why I didn't know what to do. When you said knife came up, it's like, if I touch, I'm dead.
I had a feeling like the grounding, the needing to be put back into reality was what needed to happen, because she just saw a massive, very extended flashback of herself as a kid. Yeah, you're not gonna be okay after that. You're going to be stuck there. You need to be grounded in reality in order to get out of that in any capacity.
All right. Timbo's just gonna go up to Delilah with Stuffles and basically just in the nicest way possible, but also very Timbo like. Just go, hey, we've got to move. Like, I get it. We can't just sit here. Okay? Come on.
You hand her Snuffles.
Yeah. As I'm handing it, we've got work to do.
Help action. Roll for that help action, Timbo. D20.
You get a plus 15.
Thank God. I'm glad, because that was a 4.
19 total. Okay, all right, cool.
Well, 5, because I got a +1 in
Okay,
wisdom.
dirty 20. Dirty 20.
Okay. You kind of do like a double take look down, and you look at Stuffles. Sweet Stuffles Nova the Second. And his innocent, can do no wrong face. And you come to.
So what happens is Delilah doesn't even like put her knife away like she usually does. Just drops it and just picks up Stuffles. Right.
Let's go.
Kind of just kind of licks your face. Just. Bleh.
Okay.
We okay?
Why wouldn't I be?
Right. She picks up your knife and just hands it to you.
I must have dropped this.
Perrin kind of walks over and goes, "Hey, just as you guys are continuing forward, I know that was a lot, and I know I can kind of be a much, but if it it helps, do you have a favorite song that you listen to when you're stressed? I could try to memorize it and play it for you."
One more. Okay. Yeah, I suppose the were-alligator thing was a bit stressful.
Not what I meant, but sure.
What else would you mean?
I don't know that.
I see. Delilah compartmentalizing fucking hardcore.
That what we just went. Never mind.
Yeah, good.
Yeah.
Never mind.
You got a favorite song?
Odd question.
Right, that was a question. I'm so sorry. I know we're not there yet.
Violin music.
Just any.
I enjoy instrumentals.
I left my fiddle back at the hut, but sure. Yeah, of course.
Son of a bitch, Samuel.
Samuel, shut the fuck up.
I've been looking at his
funny.
messages, and for the most part,
I will
he's been.
slap the white out of you.
For the number one, no, the fuck you can't. He is too white for that. Number two, for the most part, he's been respectful with a lot of what he said, and then he suddenly just throws in a. Have you heard of wolf in sheep's clothing?
My fucking god.
You know what? I'm slapping the white out of him. He's gonna turn into a beam of
literally
light.
can't. He is too white.
No. Slap the white out of him. He's gonna fucking die.
He'll become an outline.
I also
It's a fucking choke outline.
I also need to stress Ryan the hostage maverick also got a 19. I forgot to mention that.
We don't care.
We
Oh my
don't give a
God.
shit about him. Look,
You never know. He could have had a 1. He could have had a traumatizing backstory. Ryan, compelling character, I'm sure.
okay, I know. Look, you don't have to like me. I don't need to play it. Do you want to borrow my flute? It might help.
She like takes the flute and just takes her cloth shirt and just rubs the part that probably had your mouth on it and just. God,
You don't put a mouth on a flute.
No, it's probably
What?
got spit on it.
There you go.
Okay. And she just fiddles not fiddles, but plays through the flute a nice, calming, walking adventure tune. It's sort of almost relaxing in a way.
I need you to know Delilah's holding Stuffles like a fucking hand cloth, so just draped over her arm and just
Like we hold Crystal, yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
Yarrow kind of like walks up and asks how Tiny's holding up.
Better. Thanks to Knucklehead over here, and he bonks his head against Figaro's.
Dude.
Vibe check.
Listen. When they were kids, and so they've been separated for 5 years. So Tiny is like, I think I finalized that he's 20. So they've been separated since they were 15. Tiny had a massive crush on Figaro.
No, fuck it, I'm bringing this one back. I ship it. Anyway,
Yahoo! So do I. So,
this is your character. Go.
that's her.
BK.
It's okay. Hex in the V&V has like 7 different partners.
Yeah, you gotta like.
You don't fucking count. You have like 17 different harems.
I don't have 17 different harems. I have a single harem. Get it right.
There's just 17 people in the harem. One harem.
My autism gets me bitches.
Yes, we are aware.
Boys love me for my autistic swag. Anyway.
Figaro bonks his head back.
Came for the nerd, stayed for the autism.
Yahoo!
As you guys leave the Glowbrook, you're back into the actual forest part of it. It is still of nighttime, and the moons are still quite high. You guys have a little more traversal. You still go through yellow encounter environment. You can hear some bats on the night sky move, and you see like a mom dire wolf kind of just grab their cub by their scruff, and they're just like just move with the rest of the pack. You see like traveling Baragog, old creature. It is a bear with some color palettes of a giraffe with the giraffe horns and a slightly longer neck than a bear normally have with some giraffe feet. They kind of like move with their robe, and they're just like, "Oh, good moon rising, traveler. Best be on your way." As he makes his way, as you guys pass each other, Naya goes into you as well. He kind of like eyes Ryan for a second, and he just gives a look of "I'll kill you," and he's just like, "Oh, lively bunch." So as you guys make your way there, you guys finally make it to Redwood, as there is this like wide, buff, long flowing red hair individual that goes, "Oh, welcome to Redwood. How can I help you?"
Pass it through for the night.
Do you guys need a place to rest yourselves?
That would be nice.
Okay. Well, my name is Raphael Stormbrook, so if you need a place to stay, we have a couple of Airbnbs just down this hall. They have their own personal little tavern drinking bars, separate rooms. The doors are sadly open. Unfortunately, the last people who entered, they kind of had quite a party, so we're trying to get the doors fixed. So sadly, that's as about the privacy as you're kind of gonna get. And he goes, "I'll pay for it." Do you guys make your way to one of the log cabin Airbnbs?
Yes. I feel like we all need a drink and a sleep.
You guys. Oh, did anyone else have? Sorry,
Oh, no, you're fine. I just wanted to really quickly butt in with like a very small thing because Tiny just had like a realization. He looks to Figaro and he looks up to the sky and he's like, "When was the last time you were able to enjoy the moon?"
I don't remember. It's been so long. Oh, we're not in the darkness realm, are we? Right?
No, we're not. We're in the life realm.
Oh. Guess this means I actually get to see the sun for the first time.
Yeah,
What's it like?
warm, bright.
I think we could all use a little bit of warm right now.
Speaking of
I
warm,
agree.
would you like to join a guild?
Sorry?
Oh, yeah, so, I forgot to mention. So the reason that we've been going around, we've actually been sort of realm hopping, the past, like, mm, handful of days, because we're recruiting members for the guild because, the guild that I joined a little while ago, is sort of going under, so we're trying to recruit some members. And I'd love it if you joined, now that you're back.
This is the Light Realm Guild? Why don't we join the Darkness Realm Guild?
Um,
Oh,
well, I
Delilah
mean,
just shakes her head no.
um, I, I've sort of Figaro, there's nothing for me to go back to the Darkness Realm to, or for. Um, I made my life in the Water Realm after everything that happened, and the Water Realm has good guilds, but I didn't meet a lot of the requirements. And Ladon's guild, the Dragon Fire Fist guild, that one.
Wait, that one's
It just.
Ladon's?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Oh. I know that, when we both were part of the orphanage, we didn't have really too many moms and pops until, like, you found the treasure trunk full of your dad's old magic junk. But, like,
Yeah.
adventuring and fighting monsters, I don't know if that's for me. I'm not really much of a fighter. And what if you get hurt?
It's not just fighting stuff, it's a bunch of different other quests and missions and stuff.
I don't doubt that. It's just Ki-Dierria can be dangerous.
Life is dangerous.
I mean, I've made it this far. I got hurt a bit. But I mean, I was able to handle it. I I became a warlock after everything, but a little while after that, I took up some rangering. So, um, I'm sort of multi-skilled, like how I usually am, but with something more practical for certain adventures. Um, so you don't have to worry about me. I'm okay.
Well, you saved me, Hopscotch. I What good would I be for a guild? I mean, I don't really have any talents per se.
We offer
We ha-
trading courses.
We hired a literal tiger. You
We did
find
hire a literal tiger.
Like a tiger?
Yes, like
Yes,
a tiger.
yes.
Like a tiger. It was a
As
really
you
sad
guys-
story.
As you guys said that, Stone from across the way, like, hi guys. Just-
Okay, not that one.
wrong tiger.
like an actual tiger, like a I don't speak common, I only roar kind of tiger.
oh, like straight up the animal. Hi, sir. I don't know you. I'm just getting groceries. Stone's lived a good life.
He's-
Living his
he's a-
best
Works
life.
late shift.
We also hired an axolotl dragon named Bubbles.
I'm sorry. What?
Yeah, we did
Oh,
do that. Yeah.
And Tiny actually like reaches back into his pack under his cloak, and he pulls out the conch, and he's like, "Yeah, I have an axolotl dragon in here."
I'm here to have battle time. That is adorable, and I'm dying inside of its utter cuteness. Oh my god! All right, well, let's get in this Airbnb so we can talk more.
Yeah, of course.
You guys check in, and Nyana pays for everything. You guys assort to yourselves. Figure goes, I suppose being there is it's protected by Ladon of all people. It should be good. Is it like all a guild, or is it like some other half of a building per se?
It's a tavern.
I can work there. I mean, it's just a tavern. How hard can it be?
Well, you should also have the assistant Bucket, who is. Where is Bucket?
Fuck, where's Bucket?
Oh,
Who's Bucket?
we haven't found Bucket. Huh.
I'm getting. I thought they disappeared with you guys.
I didn't see Bucket when I was there. No. Oh
That's
god.
not good.
Oh, son of a bitch, Bobbert.
Okay, well, so Bobbert doesn't kill us. We're probably gonna have to find Bucket.
Yeah. Bucket is an automaton who works at the tavern. He decided to come with us to be transport for the most part, but also like he's very helpful. We just need to find him now.
Yeah.
We have his body.
We do have his body. You just don't have his head.
Perrin just reaches into one of the packs and goes, "Hey, is this him?" And there's a headless automaton. She just raises, and Figaro's just like, "Jesus!" Or sorry, Alvarez.
Is it just a random one or?
No, that's Bucket's body.
No,
Yeah,
Bucket.
it's Bucket's
no
actual
Bucket head.
body.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought you said raising up a head, and I was like, huh?
Without
No, headless
headless.
body.
Okay,
No,
okay.
Perrin's raising it over her head.
Kind of. That's his body.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're missing the part of him that can speak.
Perrin goes, "Do any of you guys know the spell locate object?"
No.
Yeah. I.
No.
Well, shit.
Yeah, shit. Okay.
Well, let's have that be our first line of business after we rest.
Yeah. Yeah, agreed.
Drink, anybody?
Nana, please.
I could go for a drink. I don't even care if I'm not allowed. I could use one.
For the sake of it, Yarrow also does not have locate object.
Yeah.
We're just gonna grab someone around the town, like, you know, locate object? No. Oh, sorry about that. Do you know locate?
Do you know it?
Could also just use the tried and true method of using our snoses.
It's always that. Well,
Just
lucky
gonna-
for you guys, bards, druids, and rangers can learn this spell. So.
Cool.
Alright. So we all go to the
Good
tavern.
Yeah, there's like a small little self tavern area that you guys can kind of like just have in this big living room area.
Delilah looks at Nyana. Rum?
Yes.
Good.
Let me just look. Are there any signs that say to kill me?
Don't care.
Just-
Here's a drink.
Shit. Okay.
Don't get drunk and we won't have a problem.
Just as Timbo's passing by a sign that has like a knife through it, and it's like obviously Timbo's like, "Don't let this man get drunk." Totally just ignoring. It's like, nope, not even there.
it's like, is there a sign that says, "Oh, there's a drink in my hand"? Well, forget looking for that.
Oh, there's a drink. It's really funny.
Yarrow is just watching Ryan.
Just, I will eat you.
I'll bite your fucking face.
Again.
And again.
They're even gonna like ask questions like, "Hey, where would he take, Paddington and Pika?" And he would not know. So he'd be like,
Well, you're gonna learn today.
You go learn today.
It's just a random message from Sam. Oh, Samuel, does Bucket have a tragic backstory? Bucket isn't just some automaton. He's the best ever.
I don't know, maybe.
Bucket is bucket.
So Delilah pours herself like a hefty glass of rum. Normally, Delilah would put ice with her alcohol. She doesn't.
Okay.
Oh, fuck, she's going dry.
Just going dry.
Because, and I quote, anytime someone pours themselves a glass of alcohol, specifically whiskey or rum, and does not put ice in it, she calls them a psychopath.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember that.
So you've turned psychopath.
Delilah downs the entire glass, puts it down, and goes, "What?"
That answers my question.
And pours herself another.
Diana goes, "So, you want to talk about that?"
Already down the second glass. What?
Leave it be. It's not gonna go through.
Pouring a third glass.
Don't you have somewhere to be
Oh my
sober?
God.
Well,
What? Oh, was that at Timbo?
That was at Timbo. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I am
She
sober.
said, "Don't you have somewhere to be sober?"
Yeah, no, I heard. I'm sober. Trust me. I can read. Not going to.
I trust you through an extent. I saw you drop a piano on someone. That was pretty impressive.
I mean, technically he missed, but we're gonna pretend he succeeded for this bit.
Nyana was far in the way. She didn't see if you hit or missed.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Look, I assure you, I'm not gonna go.
Crying downstairs. He missed. No, kidding.
He missed that yard. Just slaps hand on mouth like you testing me.
Yeah, he slaps like this.
Shit, hold on. No, I wasn't ready. Gosh damn you. Say that again.
Like this. He slaps like this. Yeah.
I wasn't prepared for it. Fuck you. Next up with a frying pan.
Since when do you have a frying pan? Oh, sorry. Where'd you even? Oh no. Why does it say citrine? Why does it say citrine products on this?
Don't worry about it.
So funny.
Comedic anchor.
Delilah downs the third glass, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Ye- Yeah, just let them be for now. It's yeah.
Diana's not gonna
Tiny-
listen to Tibbo. I'm gonna say you good try though.
Tiny's gonna look at Figaro and go, I don't feel up to drinking, but did you want something?
No, I just want a nap.
Yeah, me too.
Pray that when I wake up, that all this is still here.
Yeah. Me too. Come on. And Tiny stands up and grabs his paw. Let's go take a look and see what our room's gonna be.
Yeah, okay.
And they
I
saunter off.
ship it anyway.
Niana also is gonna like check things around outside the place because last time she settled down, she got kind of yoinked. So
Yeah.
You know what? Understandable.
before she does depart, though, she kind of looks at Delilah and goes, "You know, if you ever need a shoulder, me and LaDon are here."
If I need a shoulder, I will simply kill an animal and take its shoulder.
Not what I meant.
What else would you mean?
I think you know.
Down's 4th class.
Yep, you know.
Are you not having me roll for this?
Not yet, no, because you've told me personally Delilah's tolerance is good. So after this fourth
With
one,
alcohol.
yeah, after this 4th class, oh, you're rolling con saves.
So get down and.
It's funny you say that. She's already poured the 5th glass.
And she goes, "I care about you, sweetie." She.
Delilah just kind of gives a thumbs up.
Before she downs the 5th one.
Yeah.
Roll con. Roll con.
And now they're gonna roll really fucking high, you know, after the bullshit wisdom saves.
That is a 13 total.
They're a little buzzed. It's starting to hit you. Perrin kind of just like walks over and just, "Hey, so, about your dad."
Down 6th class.
Con save.
Why does? Gosh dang! No. You think they'd get it by
There's the
now?
low roll.
There's the low roll.
You
What is
think
it?
they'd get it by now?
That's a 9 total.
This shit is hitting you real good.
How much is left in the bottle?
One more glass.
I'm gonna finish off the bottle.
Con save disadvantage.
Oh my gosh.
Delilah's getting drunk tonight. No one's stopping her. She's earned this. 8 total.
You are. Whoo! You are wheezy as fuck. You are goofy.
What was the question?
So, about your dad.
He's dead.
Yeah, yes. I'm sorry you also kind of have a shit dad, but hey, things.
Is yours dead too?
Sadly, no.
Would you like him to be?
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, very drunk. Yeah, very.
He's kind of the king of the Underdark.
I know who your dad is.
I mean, it's kind of a dream of mine to eventually, slit his ugly fucking masculine throat. But
Why stop at the throat?
Oh no, more things. But I just, that's just how I start.
You could simply cut his dick off and feed it to him like a bratwurst.
That's one way to do it. But if you want to ever just, exist with a fellow dad hater like myself, I'm always around and I'm a good listener.
You also talk a lot.
Yeah, we bards have a tendency for that.
Timbo talks less than you.
Ain't that right, Tim Burton?
Tim Burton.
Burton.
Not my name.
Hey guys, Tim Burton. Not what I'm called.
Yeah, I'll make that later.
So is anybody else gonna try to talk to Delilah while she's drunk as fuck?
I'm waiting for this to end before I do anything.
You might want to do it now, because I already know how this is gonna go.
Are they still trying to everything? Well,
You're reaching
Han,
for another bottle as we speak.
no, Han. I mean, is
Oh, she's kind of middle of her conversation.
It's Timbo.
Okay, she's got the second bottle. This is not going to end well. Okay. Hey, shouldn't you also check out what your room's going to look like?
She's not interested. Sorry, what?
Oh my, literally just making a suggestion here.
As Delilah is trying to uncork the second bottle, looks at Perry and goes, "No, don't worry. He would never have a chance."
Damn right.
Why would
And
I
if
even
anything,
try?
Puts a finger up to Timbo's lips. Shh, I'm talking.
He's upstairs. How the fuck are you doing that?
She's not, is the thing.
Oh, no, you're not. Timbo is. He's
what?
like leaning over the balcony going,
Wait,
hey,
when did I go upstairs?
Oh, I assumed you went upstairs. Never mind. Shit.
No, I didn't say
So
where
he's
I
right
went or
there.
anything. I've been just here.
Okay, so you.
So finger is on his lips.
Yeah.
So finger is on lips. Okay.
I never went upstairs. No, I would have
I
told
just
you that.
pictured Delilah for some reason.
Like the arm stretches.
It's like, shush. How are you doing this? Don't question greatness.
How you fucking?
Okay. Yeah. No.
I know you would never hit on me because you still do have intelligence up there. And just taps his forehead.
Right.
Now,
far as
notice, Delilah doesn't do touching. Yet she is very openly poking Timbo.
Okay. I think you're very bust.
I think you're green.
Thank you, Miss Obvious.
It's Delilah. You
I
should
know what I
this
said.
by now. But it pats him on the head. It's okay.
Nyana
I
just
know
is
what I
like
said.
passing by going, what are you, Mimi?
No, I'd say, and I hate green if I was Mimi. I'm just pointing out he is green.
Oh,
Glad he's executed.
yeah, thank fuck. He was not a good guy. Were you gonna?
What was
talk
she
about it,
saying
or-
again?
What were you
Oh.
saying again?
No, I had my mic muted and I wanted to unmute it because my cat started meowing and I wanted you guys to hear it, but then he stopped immediately.
Oh, how fucking dare! Come on!
I swear, cats know.
Want to
this
hear the
shit.
meows?
He's a little bastard, is what he is. Anyway,
So are mine.
That's my knowledge when it comes to cats. This is my little bastard that I'm stuck with. Also, if you touch him, I'll kill you.
Yeah.
this is my little. This is my little bastard. I threaten to kill him at least once a day, and also I raised him as a kitten, so if anything happens to him, I'll just die.
Yeah.
Sounds about right. Yeah, that seems to be my knowledge of people who own cats.
Delilah eventually gives up on trying to open the second bottle.
Good.
She looks very frustrated and kind of pouts, which is weird because Delilah usually has just like this stone cold straight face.
Okay, no.
You see her pout.
No, for real. I think you've had enough. I know I can't tell you what to do, but still.
So it puts the bottle down and picks up Stuffles like a really little dumb guy. It just starts just petting him.
You've oh god.
What were you saying, Parrot?
Parrot.
What I was saying is, if you ever want to, I'm a good listener.
Are you trying to fuck me again? Is
But,
that what this is?
I mean, I'm
Oh my
I mean,
gosh.
but like, no, I want you to generally know I'm here for you. You are hot as hell, but like, listen, I
know.
will always be here for your words, and then your body. Your feelings matter first.
I feel. He just
Mm-hmm.
goes to point, and then I feel like. Ah, fuck it, I'm gonna roll for it.
Yay!
You ready for things to get really sad?
Go
Yeah.
on.
Again?
That's a 19 on morale dice.
Okay.
I feel like I should have killed myself when I was 16.
Oh.
I'm picturing Nyana just cracks her neck with how fast it turns.
Like a deer in headlights, just. Why? Why say this?
Just maybe. I wouldn't have had to do all the things I needed to survive and get this far.
Parent goes, look, I get it.
I don't think you do.
No, I've lived in the Underdark. I have an idea. I
But
understand.
have you ever lived in California?
The
What
fuck's
region
in
is that?
California?
Yeah, what region is that?
Hell. There's
So
this
it's the darkest
bitch ass place called Hollywood in Los Angeles.
No, how dare. Okay. I've been to this
you've had too
Hollywood.
much.
It's something.
When did you get here, pretty woman?
I've lived here all my life.
No, I know you've lived here. I meant in this moment here.
When did I get here in this moment?
Talking to Nyana.
Yes.
How long have you been standing there?
For a good couple of minutes.
Why not sit? She's so drunk right now.
Okay, yeah.
I saw that. I saw that mess up. You fucked up spelling about Samuel. What about Florida? That's hell next to hell.
Across the ways of hell.
Yes. The hell
the
we call
US
the
of
United
hell.
States. US of Hell is much funnier than what I was gonna fucking say.
It's a few rings out from California's part of hell.
Each state is a fucking ring of hell.
See, that one's 2, that one's 7. It's fine. Nyana just goes, doing that will prove nothing but perhaps a sweet release.
I
Whether
feel
you
like
want
would prove a
this-
lot.
Whether you want the sweet release, I suppose I can understand.
See, it's okay. If I kill myself now, I can't finish my job.
I was about to say.
I gotta wait till I'm at least 40.
Listen, Delilah, as someone who has died before, you'll miss the ones close to you.
But will they miss me? It just does that thing where she taps her own forehead, just like, eh?
Given my husband, yes.
Nah,
I
he'll be
can
fine.
guarantee he would miss you as well.
He'll find another secretary.
Not as good as you, Delilah.
Maybe. There's that bitch named Susan.
Who is this Susan?
She's a bitch, Nyana. She thinks she's one-upped me in court cases. But I could totally fuck her wife.
Let's fucking go.
Right, you could.
What were we talking about again? Talking about fucking their wife, I think.
Or her wife could fuck me. I'm not picky when it comes to that woman.
Oh my gosh.
She used to be evil, but now she's not. It's very complicated in paperwork.
Not really. Bear just strings her guitar. Happens all the time. It's fine. I mean, look at Ryan. He's already on the verge of goodness. I want to leave from the bear.
Too bad.
Is there anything you guys want to ask Delilah while she's very much being open and honest with you guys?
I'm gonna be real. Before you rolled that, I was just gonna have Timbo just go, cool. We're not gonna dwell on this thing. Talk about it when you feel like it. I'm here. Fuck you. But now you're being open. It's like, shit. What do I?
Perrin's gonna ask, like, with what happened with your dad. I've gone through something similar. So if you ever want to, like, talk, my hand is right here for you to hold.
You did not answer my question.
What?
You want me to kill that guy for you?
Nyana just chimes in and goes, I see where you're coming from, but that is literally the King of the Underdark.
I know who he is, Nyana.
Yeah. You're thinking of killing someone with a very large army who lives underneath where I live.
I could get away with it.
I feel like that's too high a risk.
It just hand on Nyana's face, full hand, no hesitation on Nyana's face. It goes, Nyana, you underestimate my abilities to get the job done. I see.
Honestly, I believe it. They could do it.
Timbo,
I could make it look like an accident.
What?
Timbo,
I'm right.
you at one point when I visited my husband told me that we don't need culling stones. What could work is a couple of cans and string.
Okay.
That is utterly ridiculous.
Okay, and I'm right about
Delilah's
this.
Delilah's gonna be a bit autistic here. Actually, Nyana, string and 2 cans could theoretically work because vibration and sound work.
She puts her
together.
hand
my
on your
gosh,
face
you're
and goes,
mad.
"Now you stop talking." Perrin goes, "No, keep going. That's wow. You know so much stuff."
Facts. So hot.
Does Tiny want to get it on Delilah?
I mean, your room is right over where this whole conversation is, so you're hearing everything, Tiny.
Yeah. I think he's going to briefly poke his head out and just kind of watch, and he's just gonna snort and go, Delilah, please drink some water or something.
Delilah cracks her neck to look at Tiny and goes, and reaches arm out and goes, cat boy.
It just arms out.
Oh.
Cat boy.
Oh God.
You're one of my favorites.
Nana goes, I'm sorry, you have favorites?
Don't push it. Hand back on her face.
By the way, when you do that, Stuffles just falls like on the floor. He's fine, but like gravity.
Delilah looks down and goes, Stuffles.
Cool. You didn't. That's nice, Grandma. We're taking you to bed now.
When Delilah says that Tiny's one of her favorites, he just kind of laughs a little bit and goes, I have done enough crying for probably the rest of my life. I don't need to do any more things.
Oh no, you're gonna cry more.
Don't do that. It would make me sad.
Yeah.
Okay, and
It
killing
makes me
yourself
sad
will make
too.
a lot of people sad.
Well, I recently learned a song that could definitely cheer you up. She goes back to singing "Hey There, Delilah" again.
Oh my. Okay.
It's a lot more fleshed out this time, but then she kind of stutters for a second, and goes, and then shit, work in progress.
Do I want Timbo to do this?
This is one of your few chances, guys, to actually ask Delilah personal questions and try to get her to open up as a person.
Yes, I don't have good questions in my mind currently, so I want to try to see if I can give myself more time. And there's like one way I kind of want to, but it's not specifically directed towards Delilah. But the problem is this character's gonna kick me. I want to try to have Timbo actually talk to Perrin for a second.
Okay.
The question is, would they be willing? I still want to ask Delilah questions. I just need more time to actually think on them.
Begrudgingly, Perrin does intervene a little bit. So, you said from what you saw, you were human, but now you're a foreclaimer. What,
Oh!
How did that work?
I fucked up a ritual back home. Despite the fact I studied it 5 months straight, I fucked up phrasing on it, and now I'm here.
You fucked up phrasing?
Yeah.
Huh. No, okay. Yarrow is gonna ask if the bouquet looks familiar to you at all, as he shows it off.
Interesting to like familiar or interesting or whatever.
Yeah, if it's recognizable.
Recognizable? Okay.
Yeah.
Delilah's going to look at the bouquet. Smile. Look at Yarrow. Pretty flowers, aren't they?
Hey, Delilah, if you're willing to answer, I have a quick question.
What do you want, Green Man?
You know my name.
Timbert.
Timbo. How do you write drunk? Listen. Weird question. What's with the weird abilities? Specifically, back in Light Realm, you made an energy that was so big it freaked, like, most of us out. What was that?
Delilah chuckles.
Yarrow,
He's never laughed before. And looks at everybody and goes, "You guys has had funny faces then."
Yarrow goes,
That's
yeah,
not the
didn't you
question.
have like a similar aura on the ship?
And just back in the weird, when fighting him.
A moment.
Ryan tries to make like a subtle move and just Yarrow cracks her head just to look at Ryan.
This
Just
is my
like,
chance
nope.
to escape. I'm still here.
Yarrow's making dead sure of it.
I can do cool things, but you can't tell anybody.
Okay, can you be any more
Sweet.
specific?
Sweet sister like me never kisses and tells.
Shh, silence, bird.
Not a bird, but okay.
You're a bird now.
Parrot.
No, I get
Okay.
it. Perrin's just like, what?
You're a bird now. Anyway,
slowly
yes.
evolving.
I can do really cool things because I have a really cool dad.
I thought your dad was, well, yeah.
I know, I killed him.
Yes. What does he have to do with those powers?
Can't tell anybody.
Okay.
Both hands on Timbo's shoulders. Just you can't tell anybody.
Okay. I want. Mum's the word.
I have a really cool dad.
Did someone else adopt you after the incident? Nyana asks.
We could call it that. We could also call it I saved his ass.
Uh-huh.
From Hollywood Hell?
Darkness Realm Forest.
This is after you showed up here. Okay. Is there anything else you can say about this dad of yours?
I could talk about him all day, but Delilah leans down and just like to whisper to Timbo, very poorly, everybody can hear it.
Mhm.
But he'd get mad at me. And then I would never hear the end of it ever again. And I'd have to kill you.
Cool. Let's avoid that.
Is this similar to Timbo's imaginary friend?
He's real. He's very.
What do you mean he's real?
Also, no, that's not imaginary. I wasn't kidding about that.
He has a Delilah chuckles again, points at Timbo. He has a dead guy that follows him.
Sorry, what?
Yes, I did mention that.
Sorry, I thought you were talking shit. What the fuck?
No, that's real. I just don't bring it up often.
So you're a possessed barbarian. As well as a bard.
Yes, I'm the bard, the spirit is the barbarian.
That's usually how it goes. Is he the only one in there?
To my knowledge. I'd be scared if there were more.
Yeah, some advanced barbarians usually have more in there.
Well, this one's doing good work.
Okay.
Gimbo does a great job. Stop eating!
Oh, sorry, it's getting good out here.
Oh my gosh! How did you even summon that popcorn?
Oh.
Found it.
The bad bitches of the spirit realm made it for me.
Oh my gosh. He's great. He's a right old asshole, but he's great.
Tiny is still poking his head out, and with the mention of all of that, he suddenly gets a little bit more serious, and he looks back into the room and says something. He's telling Figaro he's gonna be right back. And then he goes over to Delilah and goes, "Is this really cool dad of yours? How you were able to help my friend?"
It just ruffles Tiny's fur. He's like, "You're really soft." But yes. He's a really cool dad. Despite the fact he could be a useless oaf, he definitely has my back.
Well, if it means anything to you or to him, if he's somehow listening,
He always listens.
I don't think he's so bad if he was able to have you help me do that.
I'm not sorry.
I haven't seen and oh my god. Jesus Christ.
He also requires murder, but let's not get into that, damn it, Samuel.
Delilah, I don't know if you know, but I haven't seen my friend in 5 years. So having him back all of a sudden is... Thank you, and thank your dad. He's pretty cool. And Tiny tries not to cry.
Shh, no, don't cry, cat boy. Look at this dumb face and holds out Stuffles.
And Tiny just bursts out laughing. He's so cute.
Luna just tries to bap Stuffles, and Stuffles tries to lick Luna's face.
No, fuck it. While we're getting into the random sentimental shit, Perrin.
He speaks. Yes.
Before Timbo can continue, Delilah whips her head out around to look at Perrin and goes, "You treat him badly. I'll make you wear your intestines like a scarf."
Okay, well, I've heard worse from you, and yet somehow that felt weird to hear.
Would you knit them into a sweater too, my beloved?
Keep
Okay, cool.
pushing
Now
it and you might
you're
find
making
out.
it weird.
Wow. She just leans back to Naya. Isn't she creative? Stop it.
Oh my. Okay, Perrin. I listen. I get it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a guy. I understand that.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I saw the thing in there.
What thing? She also drinks the thing.
We're not okay.
Delilah
No.
goes, and open one and takes it from her.
Okay, before you guys fight over that, listen. You don't have to explain anything. You don't have to talk about it, and I don't need you to. All I'm gonna say is, I get it. I get why you feel that way about literally all men. And I hope things can get better for you. And that you do kill that fucker. That is all.
I stole Timbo's dad's leg.
Yeah, you did. You did do that.
Oh,
This is the first anybody else is hearing about this besides Timbo, by the way.
You really do know how to treat a man, don't you? Properly.
But
Naya goes, "I'm sorry, you stole Jumbo's fucking leg?" Shh.
but yeah,
Delilah.
that's what I have to say to you.
Perrin just nods and asserting what you said. Naya goes, "Delilah, talking about ripping out Jumbo's leg and planning to kill Perrin's dad. These are kind of high stake people here. I understand you're, yes, not part of a guild, but
I have a code. Hand entirely on Nyan's shoulder. I have a code, Nyan. I must follow it wherever I go.
Okay, but this could mean big things with the people around you. You understand this."
I know what consequences are.
I wonder how my dad is doing actually.
Hopefully he bled out.
That would not be the worst thing to happen.
Shouldn't rest alone, okay? She puts her forehead to yours and goes, "And through Elven, which you can speak, you just hear, I care about you a lot. You're not just an attorney.
One moment.
And my husband also is aware of this."
Delilah hugs her.
Nyana kind of
She's
looks a
very
little
drunk.
and goes, and mouths to Timbo and Tiny, "She doesn't hug.
Mouth's
Don't touch ever."
mouth's back. She's very drunk. Accept it while it's happening.
Tiny mouths back. I know. His
It's
eyes are
great.
so big.
Nyana returns the hug. Perrin is just making a face while also definitely not ruining the moment, but also is in the sense of, damn it should have been me.
Why don't you ask?
Delilah-
Clearly drunk enough that they would hug you.
Okay, but this is a touching moment. I'm not an asshole.
Okay, when they're done.
Delilah's gonna look at Nyana and go, and Elvin go, I'm gonna go make out with Perrin to feel better.
Nyana just, you do that in Elven. By the way, because of Dark Elf, she can understand. And in Elven, Perrin goes, I'm sorry, what was that? I'm sorry, what? What was that? What was that?
Is that a no?
Grab and drag to room.
Yeah, just grabs Perrin's face like a
Like the
bowling
fucking
ball.
rat. The rat image.
Yes, exactly like the rat image.
She's like, oh, whatever you want, but leash.
We should just let them do their thing, yeah?
Yeah.
And as
Okay.
Delilah's dragging Perrin, passes by Yarrow, looks at Yarrow, and Yarrow doesn't speak Elven, right?
No.
No? Okay. And in Elven, says to Yarrow, your time will be soon. And then continues onward.
Well, that was foreboding. I'm gonna go sleep now.
You take Perrin back to your guys' room, and
What is now our room.
what is now your guys' room is. And Perrin goes, so I know we don't have a door, but like, I mean, if you're willing to, I mean, look, your lips seemed quivering for the past couple hours. Would you like to borrow mine?
One moment.
Delilah's gonna wake up and regret so many things.
Delilah's gonna look at Perrin, sit them both down, look at her, and go, I've never kissed anyone before, and then pass out on her.
Oh, okay. I find that hard to believe, but you know what? I'll take your word for it.
Passes out on her.
Yep.
She is knocked the fuck out.
She strokes your hair a little and just kisses the top of your head and just like...
Wakes up momentarily, just goes, Stuffles.
Roy here.
He just like click and drags on top of your head. He's just right there. He's just... Cheshire is also there. Comes out of his ball, just...
Delilah just pats on top of her own back for Cheshire.
Mm.
Then once Cheshire and both Cheshire and Stuffles lay down on top of her, then she passes back out.
Can't even pass out lips touch, man. Come on. Give the people what they want.
Perrin's just like, sleep well, little moonflower. Sleep well. And everyone has like a nice rest.
Except for
deserved
Yarrow,
rest.
who still keeps a knife to Ryan's throat.
Nyana eventually switches with Yarrow so that he can get his meditation rest in. Also, elves, I'm pretty sure they also don't sleep, so Perrin just goes through basically their version of like a meditative 4 hours rest, and then they're like, okay, good to go. So at some point when Yarrow, you awaken, you see a new bouquet of flowers in your room, a statement. And it has begonia, some pink carnation, some orange lilies, some violets, and some snapdragon inside.
I'm gonna wake up and go, what in the fuck?
Also places in inventory, looking around, just okay. As Ryan is just like drooling from his mouth, just sleeping, Naya's just like, yes, make my job easier.
Are we okay to still go a bit longer like we originally planned?
This is longer.
Cool, continue.
No. I do want us to end soonish. That's what I meant by this is longer.
I know, soon-ish. I wasn't saying go another hour.
Well, yeah, but still, even just we're almost at 1, which is when I thought we were ending. 1 my time.
Can we start at least making our way to the next town over and then end it there?
Whatever's natural. I
Okay.
honestly thought we were gonna end there because that felt like a natural end.
You guys awaken, and Figaro kind of just like wakes up groggingly and like kind of turns over there. There's Tiny just like, laying on his side, just like sort of like a hi, how you doing?
What you dreaming about?
What you dreaming about? Figaro's, yay, you're still here.
Yay, you're still here.
He is very groggy. He is exhausted.
Yeah.
Everyone wakes up and has like a small thing. Delilah, you eventually also groggingly wake up.
Very
Roll me a
hungover.
con save real quick.
Probably very hungover.
Let's check that hungover status.
What's you said con?
Yep.
9 total?
Ow. Yeah, you're hungover. You just booming headache. Stuffles is also on your face.
Takes Stuffle off of face, looks up at Perrin.
It's like a suction cup sound effect when you move him off. Perrin is just like morning sleepyhead.
Why are you in my bed?
You invited me?
Why would I do such things?
Well, originally we were gonna make out, but then you like passed out, and well, despite you're not tiny, this felt like the law of cat, and if I moved, then I would be like breaking some sort of law. Also, you look very gorgeous when you sleep.
Delilah just blinks a couple times, puts on her glasses, and just goes to try to raise an eyebrow, but goes, ow, ow, ow. She's gonna reach in her bag and grab the pair of sunglasses that she has and just put them on instead of her glasses. It just goes, oh, so much better. Just sits up, starts pounding more. Ow. Is everybody else awake?
1 sec. And kind of just strums sort of a like small bardic thing on her harp. And Timbo, you know this to be basically one of those songs where it's like, if you hear this tune, you gotta respond to the tune. Like Red Robin, yum, sort of.
Here's the tune. Yum. Wait, what the fuck?
Yeah, everyone's awake.
Okay. Stands up, picks up Stuffles and fucking Cheshire and just puts one on each shoulder, walks out. All right, everybody's awake?
Yeah.
Tiny, you awake?
Yeah, we're awake.
Yarrow's obviously awake.
Always.
Diana? I
Yep.
hope you're awake.
Yep, I'm good.
Is a friend here awake, or is he still knocked out? Cool. Permission to slap.
Nah, it goes, I didn't see anything.
Awesome.
Ah!
Wow,
Why did that hit harder than the bear?
That works really well. I thought Delilah was just like a I thought Delilah was like a one-time thing, but no, that's really good.
I should slap people awake more often.
I should just do this more. Right, character development. Shit. This would have been really nice to have like 10 episodes ago.
Delilah walks up to Diana and goes, "Please, for the love of everything in this universe, do you have anything for a hangover?"
She hands you a type of seeds to kind of crunch on. They die down hangovers.
I don't care if it fully leaves or not. I just need my head to stop exploding.
This will at least kill the pulsating.
Oh, thank God. Yeah. Eats all of the seeds.
Don't swallow.
Congrats,
don't swallow.
you're drunk
Chew,
on
chew.
seeds.
Just chew. Just chew.
Delilah, still kind of half awake, looks at Diana. Don't worry, I don't usually swallow.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. Okay, are you sure you're not still drunk?
No. Am I not allowed to make jokes, Timbo?
Okay, but come on.
Was that not a good one?
I'm not saying it wasn't a good one. For you, this just feels weird.
Everything
was
feels
good.
weird right now.
Yeah.
You have 3 heads currently.
Perrin, I agree with Tiny. I smiled.
You also watched me sleep the entire night.
Yeah, I was memorizing. I mean,
Oh.
yeah, making sure you were safe.
And you didn't do anything weird?
No, why would I? I'm not a man.
You'd be surprised what women can do.
Oh, no, those women do exist. I'm just saying.
Alright. You're lucky I'm hungover, or else I'd double down on this usually.
Well, because you're hungover, shouldn't you spray bottle more often? Because you're more annoyed.
Alright.
For the wagon purposes of your camping gear, Perrin is just going to use Magic Hand to kind of help drag it.
That was going to be my next question, actually. Where to next, Diana?
Right. So this is where things get interesting. We will either need to go through the Acacia Forest, or we go through the Gogu Bog, which will lead through the Gogu Swamp, and both directions will lead us into Willow City. It is just a matter of, are we taking the long Acacia Forest way, or are we going to trudge through a bog and a swamp? Tiny, you have expressed to me before at one point that swamps and bogs are your area of expertise to trek through. I personally have no quarrel. Perrin, I know you don't care for bogs and swamps. Timbo, how are you? Do you sink really easily, or?
Fuck it, hold on. 8. Not easily, but he sinks.
I have before. Flashback to the semblance of destiny.
I've sunk before. Never again.
Okay. And I think it would be, well, Yarrow, you can transform into things. You're a druid, so I feel like it would be easy for you. Delilah,
How's
no more boot incidents, right?
Delilah looks down at the boots she's wearing. I didn't wear my favorites this time.
That's good. Learned.
How was your foot?
Feeling a lot better.
Can you run now accordingly?
I should, yes.
Better question, are you able to trek through a swamp?
I mean, it'd best be careful to go through the Acacia Forest, but as I stated, there are things out there that even I am not aware of.
In the swamp? Or the forest?
The life realm in general, really.
That makes me feel so much comfortable.
Well, we've made it this far, not?
Took a bear trap. The weregator.
And I'm perfectly fine.
And almost a tree wreck.
Figaro just like, yeah, I'm Sorry about that. You were not yourself, small tabaxis. It's fine.
Tiny's gonna look at Delilah and go, well, think about it this way. We've got Nyana and Perrin, who are well versed in the life realm for the most part, just in general. But we also have me and Figgy here, who grew up in the darkness realm, and I'm pretty good, if not an expert, and he does a little shimmy at that, at swamps and bogs. So I think, with that being said, logically, and he gives a little wink to Delilah, it'd probably be better to go through the swamp.
You have a point. Alright. Is there coffee here that I could grab before we leave?
Yes, of course. Over here.
Also, if I'm not supposed to swallow the seeds, what do I do with them when I'm done chewing?
They turn into liquid and dissolve on their own.
I've eaten worse things.
Tiny's gonna look at Figaro and just go, are you gonna be okay coming with us? You don't have to, but I'll protect you. I promise.
I feel safer already. Lead the way, Hopscotch.
You got it.
Oh my gosh, just Cass.
Delilah leans over to Nyana and goes, is this the crush type thing?
Yes,
That
yes.
you've
This is
explained?
that crush thing.
Ah. Delilah looks at Tiny and goes, save it for in private, please.
Not that far. Not that far.
What?
No, just not that far. Not that far. Not that far. The innocent kind. The kind you would not. The kind Silva would do.
Why would you bring up Silva?
It's the best example I had, Delilah.
No reason to bring up Silva.
Why you afraid of Silva?
Yes.
Really? More than me? I'm offended.
I'm never afraid of you.
Well, see, now I'm definitely offended.
You are but a sweet little reindeer from Santa's workshop.
Again, the Santa individual.
And Silva is... Delilah stares off into the distance for a second.
Perrin just like,
Is Silva.
no, I bet whatever she's got, I got 10 more.
No, you don't have that much intelligence, Perrin. I'm sorry.
I'm only somewhat offended. You mentioned a woman, so I'm okay.
You could never.
Are you certain they don't have a -3 intelligence?
No, that's Timbo. Anyway.
No.
I'll
got
have
an 8.
you know. I got a solid 8, good sir.
I
Mine,
am
if
a
you turn it
man who
sideways,
owns
it's
5
infinity.
ovens.
I am a man who owns 5 ovens.
I'm glad you got that.
You didn't catch what I said.
Oh, what'd you say?
I said if you turn it on its side, it's an infinity.
I heard that as well. See, therefore, I'm the smartest.
Talking to God again over there?
You don't?
God's abandoned me and I am the weapon.
I don't think
talking to
that's
God. Is he telling you to kill everyone? Yeah, no, that's Satan. Hi, Satan.
Hi.
No, that's Zepler. Hey, boys. Right then. So we should make our way there?
Yes. Is the next town where your sister is?
Yes.
Ah, it'd be lovely to see her. I haven't seen her in ages. Do you think she still is a bit upset with me for the holidays?
That is possible.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine.
She's not a grudge holder like I am. Don't worry.
Oh, I know.
All right, we should make our way.
Yes.
Onward!
Delilah grabs like 2 coffees. Yes, let's go.
As you guys take your coffees and you make your way through the acacia forest.
We were going to the swamp.
Oh, you're going through the swamp. Oh, my bad. I'm so sorry. You guys
That's
make
what we
your way
discussed.
through the Gogu Bog. It reeks. It is terrible, and I need everyone to do just a general dex. See how well they traverse through this. Tiny, you get an advantage because this is your area of expertise.
By the way,
Cool, I got a nat 20.
oh my fucking gosh.
Beautiful.
Okay.
But I
Small thing. I think you keep forgetting this, Haunter. Yeah, it's still have my penguin out.
I forgot about Guntenheimer. Oh shit. Oh.
He's been out literally this entire fucking time, and he hasn't done shit.
Speaking of which, so has Comet technically, because Comet couldn't have been like contained. I don't think.
Bark! Bark!
He's been everywhere. Question, was Guntenheimer nabbed?
you never said, so
You
I
never
guess
said.
no.
You never said. You never
Okay,
confirmed.
cool,
You never denied. So I'm just gonna say he just stared, and they went, "Okay, not this one. Not something about this one is no."
He's too intimidating for the chains to go, yeah, I'm not gonna get this one. So you know what? He just existed.
Wasn't there a penguin you could have grabbed? It looked at me. It
They
looked
just
at
looked.
you.
They just looked at the penguin, and the penguin looked back, and they're just like, "That boy ain't right."
Good boy ain't right. That's
You
right.
stare
Now
too
you-
long into the void stares back. So does the penguin, so run.
Could I use athletics? to get through the swamp?
This is just general dex. I'll say if you do good, I'll say an acrobat.
Oh.
What'd you get?
Oh, fuck.
These boots are gone. That's a 5.
Oh,
What's
cool.
your
If
boots?
it weren't for my +2, that would have also been a 5. That's a 7.
So they're not sinking like the quicksand, but your boots are kind of buried in bog. And you're now stepping like barefoot. Oh, sorry, sock.
No, at
Well,
that
I'll take
point, take
the
off the
socks
socks. No.
Yeah.
Fuck wet socks. Fuck wet socks.
Timbo,
No,
you take one step forward and you're like, oh, that's not so bad. You are submerged. Guntenheimer is belly sliding across the bog going, no problem, brothers.
Since I'm trekking through slowly, can I pick up Timbo?
Yes, you could just yoink him up. Perrin's doing all right. She's slowly making her way through. Nyana's doing great. Nat 20.
Oh yeah, I found these boots.
Thank you. Those are mine.
Yarrow wild shapes into a bird and just flies over.
Fucking cheetah.
Delilah looks at Nyana after taking the boots from Timbo. At least I still have them.
We can dry them off. It's okay.
Delilah tips it upside down and it's just bog water.
Yeah.
Maybe a frog falls out.
It's not Gerald though. It was the toad from earlier.
How are you back? How are you back?
Ribbit.
Fuck it. You know what? F it. I want to roll for. While I'm being carried, I want to roll for frog again.
Sure, roll for frog.
Well, that's a 9.
Yeah, that's just a regular frog.
That's not Gerald either.
A Gumo person is kind of like over you guys.
That's the spider one, right?
It's spider person, yes. And he's like, he's got sort of a loose, sort of drug rug wearing. He's got more of a more spider features in his face, and his long hair's kind of drooping down. Oh wait, I forgot to roll for Figaro. Oh shit.
How's Sticky doing?
He fell over.
Fell down.
in sync to Timbo.
Fell down.
Tiny's going to laugh and use his mage hand to help pick Fig out.
And that's when the Goomba Goom person's kind of just like sort of moving themselves downward, and it's just like, hey guys, what's going on? You guys trucking through the bog and the swamp here?
Yes.
You want some weed?
Delilah raises an eyebrow for a second. You can see it kind of behind her sunglasses. It looks at Nyana. And just kind of like hangs her head and just, damn. And through gritted teeth. No, thank you.
Alright. How about the rest of you?
Do I legally have to say no?
I was questioning what you meant for a second with the foreshadowing. I was like, I see.
Yeah, like, no, for real. How do you post that and then this shit happens?
You know, I should just stop talking.
Delilah's gonna look at Nyana and go, is weed allowed on the clock?
I'm not your boss. Don't look at me.
No, but you can tell on me to my boss.
You want an herb. Why would I be mad at that?
Alright, this isn't my universe.
What, does your universe not allow weed?
Everyone
Looks into
stares at the foreground.
Delilah looks up at this guy and goes, how much?
How much?
Cloud, what were you about to say?
Oh, Tiny's just gonna go, I mean, the last time I was high was pretty fun, so I don't see why not.
You got some catnip, bro.
About like, say 7 silver.
Can I pay you in
No,
frogs?
no. Everybody, Delilah covers Timbo's face, not touching his face, but just like hand in front of it. I know these games. Let me see the product first.
Oh yeah, no problem. And he just takes it out of his pocket and just reaches down.
I grab it. Can I investigate it?
Yeah.
Ah, yes, a lawyer who is also a stoner. Gotta love it.
I mean, come on. What kind of combo? It's perfect.
It's
Alright,
perfect.
I have insight advantage.
Yep.
60.
There's some decent weed. Some legit weed.
Is this all you have?
No.
How much you got?
About a few.
About a few.
About a few.
I'll take 2. Timbo gets 1.
Oh, what the fuck? I could have 2.
Do you not know? Oh, right. You wouldn't know these things. About a few is about 3.
Okay.
Is that? Well, Tiny wanted one. Shouldn't we get one each?
I know. I'm sharing with Tiny.
Makes more sense. Okay.
All right. So how many are you buying?
I'm buying 2. Timbo's buying the other one.
Okay, so that's 14 silver then.
14 silver for you, and you can actually afford that. We don't need to convert to gold.
So you got 21 silver left.
Timbo, on the other hand, 7 silver. That's shit.
All right,
Because 1 gold is the equivalent to 2 silver, which means 3 gold. What the fuck do we do with that? 3 gold and
You
1
were
silver.
handed-
Okay, 3 gold and 1 silver.
You were handed a test tube of weed nug. 2 test tubes of weed nug. Sorry.
You see Delilah kind of just relax her shoulders, like in a, oh, thank God.
I also sell shrooms if you want that too.
Delilah cracks her.
Okay. Maybe on that one we should pass.
How much?
Oh my gosh.
7 gold.
7 gold?
7
Let
gold.
me see it first.
Takes a chunk of mushroom off his shoulder.
Oh my fucking gosh.
Not the ones I'm looking for. Hands it back.
All right. He just infuses it back to his shoulders.
I'm not
Alright.
gonna ask. You gave us weed. I'm not asking shit.
All right, I'm be on my way then. Nah, just like good to see you, Neil. And just moves.
I'm sorry, do you have a drug dealer?
Oh no, he just comes through here every now and again.
You're right, that is silly. Why would I ask you of all people if you have a drug dealer? You're a goody two shoes.
Pardon?
Did I stutter?
You've never seen me on sake.
You've never seen me on shrooms.
Oh my
Hey,
god.
this isn't a competition. Let's fucking move.
No, it's very much a
Oh my
It
gosh,
is
move
now.
forward!
We're walking and talking. I don't know what the fuck you're
Oh
doing.
my
Jimbo.
fucking gosh.
Drowning.
Drowning.
Parent
Tiny-
just goes, drowning your sorrow.
Shut up, bitch!
Tiny's gonna look at Fig and go, "We were never old enough to have weed when you were around. I can't wait to try it with you."
It smells good, whatever it is.
Save
so-
the making out for in private, please.
What?
I-
What are you
what?
talking about?
What do you mean? What?
Whispering to Delilah, it's cute that they think that neither of them know.
Parent goes, I mean, we could practice if you want,
Oh
just
my
you and me.
Now is not the fucking time.
I like to whisper too.
Gosh damn.
That was Gimbo.
Why did you say that? I'm supposed to say that.
I'm sorry, I saw opportunity. I had to.
Here, I got it. Just Gimbo, just I like to whisper too.
You literally, I'm the only one who
Yay!
can hear you. You don't have to whisper.
But it's funny.
Well, that's it. Cloud's officially part of the TNT.
Yeah,
group.
no,
Yeah.
you have to be a part of the core cast. There's no, you've done it.
Once you start sharing a brain cell, it's over.
Yeah.
I feel like I've shared a brain cell with Haunt for like a decade, so
That was
Which is
your
dangerous.
you
You
got the-
probably have brain damage.
You got
Yeah.
the other
I
two
mean, yeah.
members now, though, so it's done. You're stuck now.
After going through a good portion of the book, God fucking damn it.
Is it a Fae again?
No.
Is
What
it
is it?
Daddy-O?
Uh-oh.
You guys are now in the Gogu Swamp. But just before you traverse it, it's chance
Oh, are you
Delilah!
I'm gonna fucking kill you, Hunter!
So, you tried to make an illusion of me.
She goes,
Pretty good.
"Pause." It takes out the weed, crushes it up a little bit.
Uh-huh. Daddy-O hands you a wrap. So you can properly wrap it.
I can wait.
Listen, he may be a bastard, but he's gonna be helpful if necessary.
Like you
Delilah
said, he's
takes her out,
fair.
like, you.
Yeah, he's fair.
No, you smoking that good kush from Neil. He's my drug dealer, too.
Jesus Christ.
That's my son.
You're seeing this shit, Mothman?
Yeah, Andrew, what the fuck?
Are you seeing the shit, Applejack?
That is very much the reference we make all the time, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
Nah, you cannot be serious right now.
Pause. Just picks a random stick up, packs it in, and just. Anybody have fire?
I'm pretty sure I do. Let me hold on. I think I have a way to. I have something. I know I have something.
A lighter, a match, fireball, something.
I could smack two rocks together.
You'll hurt yourself.
Can I use prestidigitation for like a little fire?
You know what? Sure, I'll say that. Yeah.
Cool. Yeah. Tiny's gonna cast prestidigitation on the tip of his little paw pad. He's gonna have a little flame, and he's gonna hold it over to Delilah. Here you go.
This I need drawn.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just takes a single hit, puts it out, puts the rest of it in her bag. Okay, now speak.
You know what I need to see drawn over now? I need to see the moment, like, I just need to see Tiny and freaking Delilah with the whole, man, am I so glad that he's out here and we're in here and that he's the sheriff.
What I want to know is, where's the daddy-o? Oh, I forgot to roll for Ryan. Hold on. Okay, Ryan made it through the swamp. Bug, perfectly fine.
Cool. If he didn't, we were dragging his ass. He's not escaping.
Oh no, I know. I feel he's just like, I'm used to this.
While this happened, while Delilah was taking hit off the joint, text to Ladon. Daddy-o has driven me to smoke on the job.
Daddy-o can drive anyone to smoke on the job. Speaking of, what did you get here again? Why do you keep coming back?
What do you want?
Oh, you know.
Give me the damn dice.
It's time.
Give me the damn dice.
Oh, you know.
6.
Ooh. Oh.
No. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Pick a party member.
No.
If they refuse this, they take 20 damage of cringe.
20 damage.
Cool. Does that end the thing, or do we have to do it anyway and we just take damage because fuck it?
Someone's gotta do it.
Can I know what it is?
Not till it happens.
Can I have a hint?
No.
You hate me and want me to die.
Fuck it.
You'll live.
You know what? Fuck it. I can't believe we fucking say this. And put Timbo through some shit again. Why not? Like, Tiny is traumatized to hell and back, and Delilah had to see that shit. Fuck it. Timbo's turn.
And very hungover.
Yeah, fuck it. Timbo's turn.
It's Timbo's turn. And Calvin's not here, or else I'd probably put Yarrow into the equation.
Cool. It's Timbo. This is for the rest of the in-game day. Your outfit starts to morph and change, as now you are in a French maid outfit with cat ears. If you take this off, you take 20 damage.
Hold on.
Daniel then takes a picture and then leaves immediately.
Hold on. I need to know this. I'm not counting that hit the fucking keyboard. I need this raw. I need this. Cool. With the 15, Timbo's like, I've been in weirder. And then just keeps going.
Delilah takes her phone back out, takes a picture, texts it to Ladon.
Daddy also takes a picture and goes, hey, yo, tag me in that. And then he just disappears. Figaro just kind of looks at you and goes, oh, I remember when I wore dresses like that right before I transitioned.
At real daddy, hashtag blessed.
Dude, I cannot believe that Tiny and Figaro are T for T. Let's go.
Yeah, Pride Month. Pride Month.
Yo.
This is the last thing I could do for a Pride Month. Then's July and shit.
Yo.
The last D&D stream of Pride Month is some bullshit.
You know,
This is homophobic.
You know, Timbo, I couldn't get you to dress in drag and do the hula, but man, this maid outfit makes up for it.
I needed to roll for his
on.
reaction. I just needed to.
Delilah keeps her phone out and goes, now do the hula.
We're in the middle of a fucking swamp.
Dance.
We are in the middle of a. I will drown.
I will cast Mage Hand.
You're
so you
holding on to me. I will drown.
One moment. Casts Mage Hand, sets him on top of the Mage Hand, dance.
No.
Please.
Perrin
Why?
goes, "I'll do your little song there, man, Goblin Timbo." Or
Okay,
sorry,
okay,
she bats her butterfly eyelashes, just "Milady."
Okay, you're gonna need to give me one good reason to dance. That's not something to do with harming me.
I'll buy you a drink.
Timbo pulls out flute. Timbo's a simple man.
Perrin then plays Dum Daddy Doo. So as you guys,
Cool. They're in sync. The flute and
Yes.
everything. They're both just in sync playing while Timbo dances.
Delilah's recording it, and then after it's over, sends it to Ladon as well.
Brian looks over at Naya and goes, "Does this happen often?" She goes, "I don't know."
Silence!
Probably.
Oh, we'll have you dance next.
You know what? Fuck it. Get on the hand.
What?
Dancing.
Get on the hand. Get on the hand now.
Okay.
Get on the hand or we feed you to the bear.
Okay. Bird retransforms into Yarrow, just like bear noises.
Tiny leans over to Figaro and goes, "This isn't a common occurrence. Don't be surprised."
I'm getting that vibe, and honestly, this is the most fun I've had in a while.
Yeah, I bet.
All right, how are we trekking through the swamp? Because that one's much thicker than the bog.
We're just forcing him to dance while still on the mage hand, as the mage hand's moving forward.
I was gonna say, do we just big mage hand boat and just float?
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah,
Okay.
fuck it. Why not? Just make that mage hand bigger.
Perrin helps make the mage hand bigger.
We could have like 4 mage hands.
That's like 16 mage hands.
No, that's if we have a mage hand inside of a mage hand.
Oh.
My brain.
As you guys are
I have
going
no
through a
scream
green
and I must
encounter, so helpful. This lizard person is just like, "Hey, make sure to go that way." "Thank you, Gale." "No problem." He just goes back in the swamp.
Gonna find this fucking frog.
Roll for frog.
Gonna find.
What
I'm
did
glad
land
it
on?
happened now and not during every other moment. That's a natural one.
As a natural one. Make a con save, please.
Oh my god!
Unsafe.
You know what he means. Do it.
Shit! No! Don't fall, you bastard! Are you fucking kidding me? When it fell, it landed on a nat 20, but I don't know if I can count it.
Count it.
Count
Count it.
It's up to
Count
God. It's up. I'm willing to accept whatever God
God
says.
can go fucking suck his own dick.
You know
for all
what?
I care.
Because you're wearing a maid outfit with maid gloves, I'll count it.
Okay.
You pick up a poisonous dart frog and go, "Oh shit," and then release it into the swamp.
That last one didn't count, and then he pulls another frog. Timbo learns from his mistakes sometimes.
Sometimes.
That's not much better. That's a 5. Timbo, why do you do this to yourself?
Concept.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Nope.
Son of a bitch. I should have made it fall. That's a 6.
What was it? 6? Cool.
100?
No. So this is a fatter poisonous dart frog. It kind of brushes up against, climbs up your arm. You, good
How is
sir,
it bigger? How is it? That's a higher number. How is it bigger?
I don't know. You
But
take
bigger usually means bigger usually means less deadly.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
So
never
that
mind
actually
then.
makes sense.
you take 4 poison damage.
Can you make the Minecraft sound when you hit a zombie?
Yes.
I don't think I have that noise on here, and I'm actually annoyed at that.
No, just play the Fortnite down noise.
Oh, right.
No.
Sorry. You're right.
There you go. All right. As you guys continue onward, you see sort of like a wooden pier of rowboats and stuff with a big sort of barrier area. And they are all made of like log wood and all that, and there's like some satyr and fawny guards and archers passing through, and one of them goes, "Hey, Diana, it's good to see you. Taking the swamp route? Never a dull moment there, Philip. Let us in. These individuals are with me. Even him?" Points at Ryan, goes, "Oh no, take him to the brig." "With pleasure." And the gates open, and there's this giant treehouse city filled with just like festival and everything. And I want to stress this. Beforehand, it was too early, and you guys were in bogs and swamps for anything to visually be fully seen. Figaro now, with this big skylight, is seeing the sun for the first fucking time ever, and is just in awe. And as you guys enter, Nyana goes, "Finally, everyone, welcome to Willow City." And this is where we're gonna end the session.
Okay, I'm really upset at myself because I just realized I could have done the kiss him thing again with the soundboard when I yelled that earlier. That would have been perfect, and I will be saving that for future cute moments with Tiny. I will be using it. This is non-negotiable.
Is there any after scene?
We get one. One after scene is Ladon is pacing back and forth, just come on. And Nina eventually goes, "Yeah, they just made it to the city." "Well, what are you doing? Get on the phone." And goes, Sister. "Oh, hi, Delilah. I haven't forgotten the Christmas party, you fucking bitch." No, for real though, it's really great to see you. You see sort of a fawny individual with sort of a shorter bob cut. And she kind of is more in a long, frilly green dress. And she hands you the call stone, by the way. Ladon wants to speak with you two. Nyana
lovely.
takes it and goes, "Husband?"
Here, the rest of you, go clean off. We all smell awful, and it's not doing my hangover any good.
Sorry, you were hung over?
Silence.
Don't. I'm your
Ladon.
boss. Hi, Timbo. You're still alive. Good to hear.
Did you think I wouldn't be?
As well.
It's good to hear from you guys. Is he in a maid dress? Hold on.
Yes, I texted it to you.
Oh, I didn't get it. I don't think you're in range yet for me to get all those messages.
Ladon, I have something so cool to tell you later.
I'm looking forward to hearing it, Tiny. Yarrow, why are you blue?
Why are you blue?
What's wrong with you? Why are you blue?
Yarrow just moves aside, still thinking about Paddington. Right. Okay then. So good to see you guys made from the life realm. Good to hear. Could we talk in private, please? And Nina, Nyana, Delilah, you guys make your way to Nina's office.
Delilah empties her boots and just kind of like wipes herself off before walking inside.
Rough time in the bogs?
I have my boots this time, Nina.
It's good to hear. What is it? Actually, Nina, if you do not mind, I would like to speak to my wife and my assistant in private. No, yeah, of course. I'll just make my way this way. She's just like grabbing a pair of binoculars and going, "Why is the bear different colors?" And she just shuts the doors.
Oh my god.
I love Nina.
He
I was
goes,
trying to stay in character when she was introduced, but I really, really like Nina.
Good news and bad news.
We also have good news and bad news.
Oh, good. Please.
Like very bad news.
Oh, good. Please share yours first.
Do you want the good news or the bad news?
You know what? We'll pass off. You give me good news, I'll give you good news, and then you give me bad news, and I'll throw you mine.
Good news. We have quite a few members of the guild now.
That is very good. Who'd you recruit?
In this realm, we have recruited Perrin and someone named Figaro.
Figaro and Perrin. Okay, I know Perrin. Daughter of...
An asshole, yes.
Yeah. Okay, all right. I don't think I know a Figaro, but you know what? Recruitment is recruitment. And good stuff.
He knows Tiny, so he gets a pass.
Oh, good. Personal ties. We like that. Okay.
And then we have Fagepo from the Water Realm.
You guys got Fagepo? Oh, that's a huge win. Hell yeah. He's like a legend in the
We
water.
have Bubbles.
Who is that?
Axolotl Dragon.
You cannot be serious.
I am. Do I look like I am joking, Madame?
You hired an axolotl dragon.
Named Bubbles, yes.
We Gauze one thing. Bubbles? Oh, shit.
And then we also have Beans from the Earth Realm.
Who is Beans?
Timbo's cousin.
Timbo's a
Or brother. I don't fucking remember.
brother. Okay. You know what? Timbo family. Cool shit. You know what? More the merrier. Hell yeah. That are not assholes. You didn't hear that, Nyana. No, I did. I'm not saying anything outside this room. Cool.
Oh, and the other good news. I might have gotten Daga into politics.
What?
Now, your bad news, your good news.
Silva came by.
She did?
Yeah. And I have a meeting as well for how our funding could go. Scheduled very soon. I intend to have that meeting go during the party this coming weekend still.
Oh, shit.
Silva will be there.
Will I be able to make this party?
If you want. I mean, you guys can take like a short break from the Life Realm, come back to the Light Realm, and yeah, sure, I don't see why
I'll
not.
take it.
Cool. I told you to make it. Now for your bad news.
Oh. Looks at Nyana. And just, are you sitting down?
Nope.
You should.
Okay.
The only thing I can compare it to, just like I told Nyana, it's as bad as when your mother passed away.
Ladon looks serious. You better have a damn good reason for bringing that up.
I do, sadly. Just side eyes Nyana. Takes off sunglasses, just rubs temples. Sources have informed me, and I have confirmed it with Daga. Zordwardo is dead.
What? Zordy?
Yeah.
Fuck. It was...
And just explains everything that happened.
Okay. That explains why you're trying to get Daga in politics.
He told me he would think about it. He should be contacting me in a few days. Or one day, Earthrealm time, now that I look at it.
I'm generally impressed that you're able to have him think about it. He does not do politics. I, at one point, said, hey, you know, things sound a little dicey in the Earth realm. What if you ran at some point? And he said, no, absolutely not. Out of the question. Okay. Wow. That's actually bad. Zordwardo? Oh my god.
You should know a small detail about why this probably even happened in the first place. So I may or may not lose my job for this, despite it's not directly my fault.
Just tell me what happened.
Our druid fucked up.
What do you mean?
So, druids are known for being healers, correct? Looks at Nyana, correct?
Yes.
If you were a druid and you saw a wounded person on the field, what would you do?
I would look them over, make sure they're okay.
Even for not so obvious wounds?
Yes, of course.
Guess what our druid didn't do? My assumption is because he was too focused on trying to get away from me particularly.
He has been very absent with you a lot. From what I've seen before you guys left. Has that gotten any better?
He's doubled down.
Okay.
Quite a bit. In front of other people as well, mind you.
Well, this news is something that me and the council will have to talk about. Sadly, Earthrealm's not really gonna have an Earth representative for this. That's gonna feel weird. I'm not used to that. Nana goes, just do your best with the group decision you made, and hey, Neptar's the oldest member there, so from what good judgment he has, just follow his lead. Yeah.
What do we do? Am I allowed to have an opinion on something?
You may speak your mind.
Okay. Do we really want someone who is so selfish in the guild? Not selfish in the fact of, oh, the world revolves around me and everything is for me. The selfish in the fact of, I'll worry about this later as long as I get to do what I want first.
Well, again, this will have to be up to the council, but
Do I still have a job?
you're not technically a guild member, therefore you did not technically... What do you mean by that?
In order to get a guild, get Perrin to join, I have temporarily classified myself as a guild member.
Is paperwork on that done?
No.
Then no, you're not.
Okay.
Fully. However, you volunteered, so that loosely might have you come in for questions. That is all.
Great.
It would be like if Fageppo was just suddenly in charge, despite he's new.
Yeah, that's one of the people he doubled down about hating. He didn't even say great dislike. Verbatim said hate.
Well, regardless of what this matter is, we will get it settled. So now I would suggest, after you guys are done with Life Realm, come back to Light Realm. Maybe even find someone here in the Light Realm to follow up while you guys are here. And just take a second before you continue your guys' voyage.
Alright, what is your bad news? It cannot be worse than Eduardo dying.
Yeah, you know what? It's not as bad. It's really not. It's just a minor thing of I was going in the hospital.
Speak up.
Sorry, weird reception. I said I was kind of in the infirmary.
Don?
The reason Silva came over was to kind of patch me up while I wasn't healing. What do you mean you weren't healing?
Delilah just rubs her face a little bit. I'm sorry. I must be severely hungover. Looks at Nyana. Did he just say wasn't healing?
I think he said wasn't healing. Why weren't you healing? Listen, it's...
Yeah, Nyana and Delilah look back at Ladon at the same exact moment. I'm sorry, why weren't you healing?
So, long story short, trouble happened in a town over, and
Trouble, sure, we'll call it that. If you weren't healing,
and
Ladon.
an assassin broke a crystal in front of me, blew the evaporated shards in my face, and gutted me open, and I was not healing. I would be dead if it not were for a little boy dragonborn. What was his name? Gecko.
Gecko?
He dragged me to Bobbert's Tavern and dispatched Silva to apply first aid. And you didn't call me your wife? Listen, this was not up to me.
I'm picturing Nyana and Delilah are both just arms crossed.
Yep, you're both arms crossed, yes. I was unconscious, it was not my call.
Okay, then why didn't anybody else contact us?
People were apparently trying.
What do you mean trying? I got no call. Did you get a call, Nyana?
None at all.
It just looks back at Ladon.
Yep, looks back.
What about when you woke up? Did you not think to immediately contact us once you woke up?
That's what we've been trying to do for the past, hour.
Did you get a call, Nyana?
I did not get a call.
I did not get a call, Nyana.
Listen.
We're listening.
We've been trying, generally.
That's not enough.
Was there any signal interference? From what they said, yes. Okay, that's a little weird now.
I'm sorry. Backtrack. What did the assassin look like?
Yeah, hoodie. Their silvery hair was kind of covering their face. They had like a faded skull on it. Was carrying foldable scythes. Delilah, give me an intelligence roll, please.
Oh, yippee. 19 total.
You've heard of an assassin that matches this description from the Darkness Realm. Sometimes she lurks there. She's known as Jacqueline the Ripper.
Delilah just goes, oh shit.
Oh shit?
Oh shit. Her name is Jacqueline the Ripper.
Ladon. No, the fuck it's not.
It is.
Okay. You know, I had to introduce most of Ki-Dierria to literature, and that just had to spread. You've got Jacqueline the Ripper. Okay.
That is legit her name.
Alright.
She's known to lurk in the Darkness Realm. However...
So what was she doing in the Light Realm? Or, sorry, Light Realm? And why was there signal interference? Ladon leans forward and goes, what I want to know is why there was a coordinated werebore attack on one of the most defensive cities in the Earth Realm, next to the Golden Kingdom. I think someone is out there and they're plotting
While he's
a
talking,
strategic approach.
Delilah's going to lean back, look like she's pondering, and just talk to her dad. Just, Father,
Yes.
what more can you tell me about Jacqueline the Ripper?
Oh, she's really nothing really special. She's
Any
just
relations?
a psychopathic woman with tendency to stab and laugh. It's really annoying. I mean, she's related to the Black Sand Killer.
Delilah
They're siblings.
subconsciously jolts forward when hearing that.
Naya goes, you have an idea?
Realization.
No, they said
this is-
subconsciously, didn't they? So wouldn't they have not actually jolted forward?
That's not the word I'm looking for. Just like out of instinct.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Realization. This might be really bad, actually. Do you know who Jacqueline the Ripper is related to?
No, not in the slightest way.
The Black Sands Killer. They're
mean
siblings.
You mean that guy that Dog has been hunting down?
They're siblings.
Oh yeah, something's definitely going on. This cannot be a coincidence.
Oh,
You okay, sweetie? Yeah, it's just
speaking
one of my
of
ribs still kind of hurts.
Speaking of hunting. So you remember when you pulled me aside and said, for me to do anything I deemed necessary to further the mission and make progress with any side missions we came across?
Yeah.
I did that. Just kind of side-eyes Nyana. Just like, you don't know this either.
What happened?
So we encountered the Black Sands Killer. We're still alive.
Nyana just like in a confused arms crossed way, just what? What happened?
He asked me to entertain him, and I did not know that was inadvertently suggesting a fight. So I did what I do best. I took out my typewriter and I typed a few things as a bluff.
What things?
It's a tactic Ladon uses where he bluffs and makes his opponents mad or gets them to fuck off.
Ladon kind of leans back a little and goes, and everyone's safe from him, at least, for now?
We lost Sparrow, but yes.
Oh, damn, not Sparrow. Oh, he was actually a cool guy.
But,
Bucket.
oh, right. Fuck. Not because, unrelated, but we lost Bucket.
How'd you lose Bucket? Where'd he go?
I don't We don't know Ladon, is the thing. We kind of just explains everything that happened during that time. Nobody has him. He just kind of poofed. We've been encountering the Fae quite a bit.
Okay.
And Daddy-O.
He could be in the Feywild somewhere. Oh.
Daddy-O's been appearing too much.
Yeah, he does that.
We gotta kill this guy.
I've tried.
Try harder.
I'll put that on my to-do list. Listen, do what you need to do while you're in that town. Grab Crystal, come back. We'll rendezvous, we'll strategize.
Alright. The group does not know of Zordwardo's death, and I'd like to keep it that way at least until we get back to Caltech.
Okay.
If they need to know it all, really, I feel like this is kind of big.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to tell them you nearly died, though.
Do I? No, Yana just raises an eyebrow. I will. Okay.
I will smack that rib right back into place real quick.
No, please don't. I'm good. I
will finish off what Silva could not.
Well, you got members, so get home as quick as possible if you can.
Already way ahead of you. I am too hungover.
Why are you hungover?
Miscalculated.
You miscalculated. Again.
Yes.
We'll talk about that later. All right.
I don't think we need to.
No, we're definitely talking about that later. Anyway, boss out. Hey, Nana. Yeah. Glad you're okay. You too, you knucklehead. Now, as what did you call it? Himbo? If
Yes.
your himbo ass does not let me know the next time this shit happens, I will personally put an arrow through you. I love you too. Just hangs up. Now, I love that man, but I want to rock his shit.
I'm still hitting him in the rib.
She high fives you. And that's where the session ends. So, now that a good majority of the life realm is to end and a middle ground point is to begin, what will our heroes do about this justice that needs to embark upon all that has happened? Has the group actually gone closer, or are there still stitches that need to be thread? Find out next time, and until then, thanks so much for watching, everyone. Until then, let the chaos continue.